Sister Andrea Brunette is in the place to be. How you doing, Senate?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
So you have something to show us today?
Yes, I went on to the product line and I bought 3 shirts and I just wanted to show you all what I got.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, so this is the first one. This is the
Ah, the Ankh shirt.
the Ankh shirt. I got it in black and gold, but I think I'm gonna go and get a blue one too.
All right.
Okay, so that's the first one.
All
And
right.
then
The Ma'at. Oh, it looks
this
good in
I don't
blue.
yeah,
All
I don't know.
right.
Yeah, this is the Ma'at one.
Oh, that's
I
what's
don't know if you
up.
can see.
Yeah, we see it. We
I'm
see
trying.
it.
Can you see it?
Nice bright
And
color.
yeah, I love this. I love this color. I love it. And then the piece de la resistance is my favorite
Probably the best to
one.
me
I'm
tonight.
gonna place the piece tonight. Yeah,
That's what's up. Probably the
there's
best
that
to
on
me
the sleeve
tonight.
too.
Even on the sleeve.
Tonight,
All right.
even on the
Tonight.
sleeve. I had it. Yeah,
All
this
right.
is this is the lick right here. So I'll be wearing that on
Oh,
your next live. I will have this one on.
oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful. Oh, wow.
So
Well,
that's the 3 ones I got.
thank you very
Love
much
them.
for your support. It's appreciated. I'm glad that you like the products.
You're welcome. You're
All
welcome,
right.
and we'll see you on the next live stream.
Okay, I hope you can see this. Civilization started with agriculture. Custom made shirt from Ma'at Forever, Shaka Indugu. Civilization started with agriculture. This is Curse of Hammurabi, Shaka Indugu, who I support. Civilization started with agriculture.
Hey, this is my unboxing video that I'm doing for the product I bought from my Forever's channel. I bought the coffee mug, and here it is. Sorry there's a glare from the screen, but lots of bold, crisp, beautiful colors, inside and out, high quality ceramic. I absolutely love it. So y'all go check out his website. It's got a lot of fun, fresh designs. And cheers to you, Shaka, and all of your endeavors. Peace.
All right. Hey, brother Donnie Williams. See, you got your
Yeah,
mail.
yeah. What's up, Shock? I was gonna do just a. I know it's a serious topic, but I was gonna do a little
No, no, I appreciate that, bro. I'm
unboxing.
glad.
So
I'm glad. Yeah, yeah. Live
yeah, man.
unboxing. Bro, you don't mind if I use this excerpt, like as a clip, my
No,
intro?
no,
Oh,
it's all
thank you.
good.
Thank you. And for
Yeah.
those who wonder, I'm gonna share the link. All right, that's lovely.
Yeah, I got the Heather Gray. Oh man, yeah,
Oh, you got the
I
Kemet
didn't.
shirt as well. Okay.
Yeah, can you? I didn't know it had that on the back
In the
though.
black. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That's what's up,
That's
man.
lovely. Oh, thank you. I
So
appreciate that.
yeah. So just letting you know, just coming through, showing some support real quick, man. I'm about to get back into this Netflix film. So um, just wanted to say peace, man, and thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot, brother.
Okay,
All
all right.
right. Our sister RP is in the place to be. What's up, sister?
Et Sin E. How you doing?
Et Senate E. I'm doing nefer.
Oh, great, great. Um, well, I got it today. I was thinking it was coming from France, but then I did the tracking and it was outside actually when I went to check, and here it is.
Oh, that's what's up. It's just like my hat. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Let me do the solo layout. There it is, brothers and sisters. That's
yeah.
what's up.
I really like this. Yeah, so I have an after school program that I help facilitate. And I'm going to wear this because we're going to start talking about coding. So I'm going to
Okay.
use this as an introduction because this is a code. It's
Mm,
ancient code, but it's still a code. And then we're going to be able to, demonstrate. I'll be able to demonstrate to them the meanings inside each of the, glyphs and stuff. So, but yeah, I was looking online and I was like, this is actually like really good designs. So as soon as I get some more, extra money, I'm gonna get the matching hat, and I want to get a Ma'at shirt. But I really like the Kemet one to start with. Yeah, so it's really good, and the prices ain't bad either. So
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
One, two, 1, 2, microphone check. Hotep Senu Hela Senut E Tiren Ishak and Gukemet. I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is Snitch Ho, Smash Rockwell, and Beach Bobby Benga butt kissing Sanetta. Something came to my attention. David is in the place to be. I didn't even know. They're so beach made, these dudes, man. They won't even let you know. They won't put your name in the title, and then they try to be slick. But it's okay. It got into my attention, so I'm going to address that. So let me first do the copyright disclaimer, because these cats are quick to file complaints. That bitch made Poom Poom Smash Rockwell, that whole ass Snitch, filed a copyright order. I'm sorry, a restraining order against me. The monkey ass lip whore. To try to act like he's a hardcore dude from Oakland. I'm sure people are real ashamed of him. They didn't know that he was into restraining order over YouTube videos. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. I'll put the volume down a little bit. Okay. So, Texas Bama's in a place to be. She asking what they do this time. And it just talk smack, you know what I'm saying? As usual, so I'm responding, you know what I'm saying? So let me share it now. B-made dudes. So this live stream right there, it's a month old. Nobody gonna cry and say it was 10 years ago. Let's listen to this beach-made dudes.
What's up?
Yeah. What's up, Smash Rockwell?
What's going on, Smash?
My friend. You've been under attack lately.
Oh, those only suckers. I killed him dead the other day. Boy, dead, dying.
Now, see, that's not, and the chat is open to everybody. The chat is open to everybody. Now, this bitch ass Smash Rockwell ain't kill nobody. This bitch ass Smash Rockwell try to get my channel flagged. Just like this bitch made Amen Ra Squad motherfuckers made me lose 2 fucking channels by flagging them because they had an Asiatic black man who used to defend that Africans are living a jungle life. A black means death. Because they've been bitch made for a long time. That Bobby Banger sucker created a squad to go against Wesley's crew. And then they invited Wesley twice on their panel. Twice. Make that make sense. Bobby Banger went from dealing with Africa, greeting by saying Black African power, to being a black atheist, to being a we come from monkey teacher. And now I don't even know what he's into, but he's surely xenophobic, right? Bobby Banger has claimed for a long time that he came out of a cult, the Nubian cult. Bobby Banger, I'm sure, knows very well that the leader of the cult that he was a part of was sentenced to prison for 135 years because he raped boys and girls. That beach Sanada is on tape defending Malachi Yo for 10 minutes straight. That hooker, Smash Rockwell, came on my panel with his period talking about how bad character just because I refuted him. Because that pseudo bitch Smash Rockwell, that pussy monkey, act like he's deep with the metal netter. He's a trick ass bitch who mainly relies on a Vigus dictionary. He is pseudo and he knows it. I have demonstrated that. He said that Kush is not in Nubia. And he said the Hyksos are fake and they're made up. And ever since, he's been bleeding. Now let me show you that bitch ass whole Snitch Smash Rockwell saying himself that he was filing a restraining order to the court, the tribunal, that bitch ass Snitch. Let me just show you. So MC Zakla, they don't know. See, then I didn't have that panel because they were flagging. I didn't have that channel. I had to use my other account. As you can see on the screen, that's what he wrote to YouTube when he made a copyright claim. And he wrote, because they asked him, are you sure you want to go ahead with this copyright claim? He wrote, yes, I confirm. These videos are made with malicious intent to slander, lie, and discredit me. The uploader has no honest intent to teach, comment, criticize, or research my video. This uploader's intention is malicious to slander and bully me with lies while hiding behind his misuse of fair use law. Slander, lies, and defamation of character are not covered under the Fair Use Act. Just like a threat will render this video no longer fair use, slander will too. Language like the F-bomb, punk, sissy, and a sucker is not covered by fair use, and I believe I will be able to convince a judge that this is slander. Now, for the record, I don't usually use the F-bomb, but Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, who got finished by Sanada and Polite, he didn't get paid. He's a bitch-ass liar. A monkey-ass habitual liar. Every time it's time to suck a pee-pee, he will lie to impress his pimp Sanetta, a bitch-ass Frank Gary. You know how many other lies he said? He said that my father is white. He said that I'm Jewish. That bitch-ass Smash Rockwell. That monkey-ass bitch-ass thought Smash Rockwell. Piece of shit. Now, I believe I will be able to convince a judge that this is slander and not fair use. So I wish to continue these claims. I am also filing a restraining order and a writ of possession against the slanderous uploader in a superior court of California. Thanks for reading and considering fighting against this type of abuse. That's Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, who acts tough, who acts like he's the rapper dude, you know what I'm saying, who did this thing, who's from the street and all that. Now, that sucker monkey, he didn't know that YouTube shares what you write when you make a copyright claims. And he was embarrassed ever since. He was embarrassed ever since. Now, when I simply asked if he was the one who gave my address to that Frank Gary, because Frank Gary was bragging about having my address, I bought a hoodie from that bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell. And I just asked, the motherfucking bitch did not deny. I don't need more than that. Because you know how bitch made those dudes are. Now let's continue.
But you
Oh, also, that punk sucker Smash Rockwell came on my panel with his bitch ass. We no use a webcam because he's bitch made by himself. Bobby Banger bitch ass. Frank Gary Sanada bitch ass. Pum Pum Smash Rockwell bitch ass. Garfield Reese bitch ass. Scammer. False flagger claiming to have a bachelor's degree in history. Claiming to also have received millions of dollars. These four cats, these four female cats, these four pussies, they can never do jack by themselves. Every time they go live, they always need a team because they are beach made dudes. There's no age to be beach made. Don't be misled because some cats are 50s and 60s, in their 50s and 60s. I have personally met many people who are their age and they are beach made too. By themselves, they ain't doing jack, and he wouldn't use his webcam because he's pussy like that. He's a straight up pussy.
know, it's just fun and games. I'm over here fixing my glasses, getting ready to go do the show in Canada. But I'm listening to the I'm listening. I wanted to tap in, so I'm gonna just listen and chime in.
But you know, I can't sit back and let my friends.
And that bitch ass unk, the piece of shit monkey. Also, when I was on a SaaS platform like 7-8 months ago, crying like a bitch, I was like, hey, I go come to my panel. He's like, no. I say, I'll come to your panel. He's like, no. When Sa came on my panel, now that bitch ass unk came on my panel. Can't do jack by himself. This piece of shit unk, man.
Just get attacked like that, bro, and not waiting on the situation, nigga. I just had to wait.
This piece of shit unk. I found out, and I don't even know if it was a live stream. I don't know, but I played it. He was telling Sa, "Oh, I told you not to get him on." That piece of shit hooker. Now that bitch ass, monkey ass, fucking piece of shit on. When he was part of the squad, there was a slander video coming from a Moor, right? Ishmael Bey, right? Who also bragged about walking with Khalid, about knowing Khalid Abdul Muhammad, right? Who bragged about being part of the Nation of Islam, who talk all that black talk with a white wife. Sanada exposed that. Sanada exposed that, right? He made a slander video with a new account. Guess who's the first one who subscribed to that channel? That bitch ass fucking unk, piece of shit monkey. That bitch ass fucking unk. All of a fucking sudden. These bitch made grown men, you have no idea what type of stuff they do, man. You have no idea, man. And in that slander video, guess who was insulted? Not only me, but my mother and my father too. Now that pussy ass bitch made unk apologize for being a bitch. I have it. I have it. I'm going to share it just for the record. Just for the record. Donnie Williams is in the place to be. So I forgave the bitch. I thought it was sincere. I'm like, okay, people can change. There you have it. From the Amin Ra squad apologizes to Shaka Nugu Kemet. I have it there. But then what do I find out? That he's telling Sa, oh, I told you not to get him on the panel. There are some jealous bitches. You heard of the bitch ass butler, Reggie? He's a piece of shit too. Another pseudo who said that Heru is Greek, that Ma'at is a bird. There are bitch made lame dudes who be sucking like sucker. And you notice none of them are criticized rapists, child molesters. They all know that bitch ass Smash Rockwell, bitch ass Bobby Banger, and bitch ass Butler Reggie, that Sanada has defended Malachi for 10 minutes straight. And those guys want to act like they want to teach people about integrity and dignity. All these bitch ass hookers are fathers. All these bitch ass hookers are fathers. Now, I wonder how they will feel if their family member, their child, gets raped and they see somebody live on air defending the rapist for 10 minutes straight. They are bitch made to the bone. Bitch made to the bone. Is in here telling Sa, I told you not to get anymore. Jealous bitches. As a matter of fact, that Pum Pum bitch at Smash Rockwell was complaining, being jealous that Sa had polite on. He even took credit for telling Sa to open a YouTube channel. And the date he gave was off. The Sa had a YouTube channel way before the date that he said. But let me just share this too. Let me act like they don't know. I'm only going to share the vid. I'm only going to share the video. I don't need to play it. You're going to hear Smash Rockwell crying like a bitch because Sanetta will not give him as much airtime as Polite. Jealous Smash takes credit for Sanetta's YouTube channel. You have the link in the chat. Donnie Williams wrote, be made to the core. And remember, bitch ass Smash Rockwell got finished out of money for an event that's not Sanetta and Polite organized. Now that bitch ass Smash Rockwell ain't got no smoke for Polite because he's a bitch. He's a whore and a hooker. And he has no smoke for Sa. Sa and Polite organized the event. And he got finished out of money, 15%. What kind of bitch will get cheated out of money and yet be kissing the dudes behind, appearing on his panel, and have no smoke, but yet want to talk about other people just because he proved them wrong with their claims?
To it was real fashionable to catch the nigga, and I caught him red-handed, trying to get me on the show for views, nigga.
Yeah.
What type shit is that, yo? He don't care about babies over here, yo.
No, he didn't say my name there, but I ain't trying to get that bitch ass onk. I ain't trying to get that bitch ass on. That bitch ass on came on my panel like a bitch after Sa came on my panel. But before that, he said he didn't want to. I said, I'll go on your panel. He didn't want to because by himself, he ain't worth shit. And pussy bitch ass onk, you want to get on the panel now? You can if you want, but you know you will not because you're pussy. You've been pussy for years and you know it. I didn't share the link, did I? Maybe you will not be pussy enough to hide your fucking face like that bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Whopper, so we don't see you on the phone being coached like a pussy, reading Chat GTP and reading Wikipedia.
That's something.
Now, did you care about the baby bitch ass fucking pussy ass Bobby Banger, Robert West, or whatever the fuck your name is? What the fuck you doing on that panel then? You heard Sanetta defending Malcayo for 10 minutes straight. You have no problem with that. So don't be talking about the babies. You pussy, you don't give a fuck about the baby. Now, I wonder if you're a former crackhead or if you're still taking crack. Enki said Sanetta takes cocaine. Are you done with the drugs? Oh, pussy bitch made fucking piece of shit. You care about the babies?
Beat the brakes off that boy yesterday. I don't even like doing that to people. He dragging me into something I'm very good at, and I'm trying to get.
Now, I ain't drag that bitch to shit. I ain't drag that bitch ass Smash Rockwell is like that pussy ass bitch Chris MVP Harris. He's sucking on Sanetta's PP like a bitch. And in that video that I share, you're gonna hear him talking about for like a decade, his dream was to have some spotlight on that bitch ass Sanetta's platform. Yes. And I could tell you also about Chaka Amos. I could tell you about Chaka Amos. Because he shot arrows at Chaka Amos' book. That's because he was a bitter bitch. Because Chaka Amos did not give him the time of the day. Now, I ain't cool with Chaka Amos. He jumped out of the window saying I'm obsessed with Sa. But then he got tricked and didn't get paid. And we have the proof.
And Shaka, did you get your money, your $1,000 from that?
I didn't get nothing yet. I was supposed to get it before the debate. That's what happened with me and Jabari, why we didn't have a debate. I was told one thing and something else happened.
And some other thing that we've played also, he told Sa, hey, what's up? He told me I was supposed to get something, I didn't get it. What's up? So I was like, you're good, you're good, you're good. That's how he treats them. That's how he trains them. And Chaka Amos just said that he effed other mothers and daughters before. So now we know how he gets down. At least 3 occasions. But you can ask Chaka Amos if you're curious. Some of you who know Chaka Amos, just ask him. But bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell told him, oh, you've been dodging me all this time. Yes, a bit of bitch. Smash Rockwell was a bitter bitch. He wanted to be down with Shaka Amos. Shaka Amos did not give him the time of the day. And then that bitch ass Smash Rockwell took his bow and arrows and filmed himself shooting at Shaka Amos's book. All the books on the planet Earth that have pseudo claims. That bitch ass Smash Rockwell did not shoot arrows, but he decided to do that with Shaka Amos because he was a bitter bitch. Jealous bitch who wanted to be down with that crowd.
Get away from making other black men feel so low. I made him feel like a bum. Caught him beating his daughter all on TV.
Now, Smash Rockwell, why don't you play me beating my daughter on TV, piece of shit, monkey, hooker, whore, lying bitch? Go ahead. Everything, the majority of the things I'm saying, I'm documenting it. But bitch ass Smash Rockwell, you also said that my father is white. Who told you that, you bitch? Are you gossiping, motherfucking bitch? Is it your father, sir? Your pimp, sir, who told you that? See, you look like a fucking clown because my father is not white. But you went live on air and publicly said that my father is white. You also went live on air and said that I'm Jewish, you bitch. And you even had the nerve to say that I admitted it, bitch ass. He played me because his audience is bitch made too. Like that Sebio bitch. You know what I'm saying? And all the bitch ass male thoughts that be hanging on this panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not Jewish. Neither are my parents. So he looks like he looks like somebody told him that and he took it for face value because he's such a bitch. As long as somebody higher than him, in his opinion, in his mind, like that bitch I saw, he's going to repeat it like a sucker. You are a bitch sucker. I don't need to lie on you, bitch ass Smash. Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, aka Smash the bitch. You look like a fucking clown. You look like a fucking fool. He also went further. That bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell. Now, what's up with the studies? He knows I'm studying Egyptology at the university. You know how many live stream he scrolled through university's website talking about he's considering it, acting like he was going to take the course, saying that money anything as the bitch if he registered. Yes, studying at a new institution is not the same as using ChatGPT and Wikipedia and repeating what a pimp told him. And that bitch ass even challenged me to prove that I'm studying Egyptology. I showed my student card. Then that bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell also said that I was never a martial art champion. I mean, you know how many lies that is? Just on one single live stream or a couple of live streams? And I show my medals and my certificate. Who looks like a fucking punk, like a clown? You bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell. And cats from Oakland, I'm sure, are very ashamed of you bitch ass monkey. Danny wrote, Bob always need a co-defendant. That bitch ass, pussy ass, monkey ass, hoe ass onk can't do shit by himself. He's a fucking hooker bitch. As a matter of fact, who is he still rocking with from the Amin Ra squad? Now that bitch ass Smash Rockwell was once Amin Ra squad after I left. He's a Johnny Come lately. Nobody. Bitch ass Onk got even kicked out of the pseudo killers. He got kicked out of his own crew, man. Yes, he got kicked out of his own crew. Danny wrote, Onk don't give a damn about no kids. We know that. Yes, liar Smash. Yes, I have proven. In order to try to look good, he needs to lie. And he kills those cats that I don't even need to lie. When I'm addressing them, I don't even need to lie. He tried to spin a narrative. Yes, he is. But he looks like a bitch, and that's for life. And that's for life. See, I don't mind somebody not liking me or disagreeing with me, but at least just say the truth. Don't lie. Text about my I will be. I guess she meant that she will be ashamed or embarrassed of a sucker like him. And he tried to act like he's repping the city, like he's repping Oakland. Don't let Keisha Cole know that you're cool with rapists and child molesters, you bitch ass Smash Rockwell. Don't let Keisha Cole know that when I ask you, does Sanetta have bad character? Defending Malachi for 10 minutes straight. And your bitch ass wouldn't answer. He didn't want to answer because he's a bitch, Smash Rockwell. It doesn't matter you signed a record deal at 17-year-old, you're still a bitch. You're a grown man who's a father, actually, if I'm not mistaken, a grandfather. And your homie, Sanetta, that you are butt kissing like a whore, has defended a convicted serial rapist and child molester. And when I ask you, does he have bad character? Because you came on my platform capping being a bitch, saying that I have bad character. Just because I refuted your pseudo claim, you will not answer. That's how much of a bitch you are. And you need to get this in your brain. And no, we're gonna be cool after that. Ho ass bitch. We have a French speaker here. Or maybe he just knows to hello in French. Bitch ass Smash Rockwell. Or you better pray there's no miracle for polite. Because you are associated, you monkey bitch. You jumped out of the window, and you are also a treacherous bitch. Sa knows now that you're messing with the ups. Just yesterday, bitch ass whore, that bitch ass Smash Rockwell was posting on Sa's panel and posting on Garfield's channel. And Sanada hates Garfield now. And he told people nobody should mess with the ups. So you better pray that there's no miracle for polite, because you have associated yourself with that crowd over there, piece of shit. So I had my foot on Frankie's neck. Don't worry. I'm not forgetting that, but your bitch ass whore. Brace your fucking self, monkey. Bitch ass Smash Rockwell, piece of shit. You talk about Africa, you talk about Kemet, and you have motherfuckers who say that they celebrate the death of Africans, that they hate Africans. Even Sanetta said that he's not an African, that the Africans will eat you and kill you. I haven't heard no criticism. When your second pimp, because Sanetta is his first pimp, that bitch ass Butler Reggie, that piece of shit, right? Was pseudo saying that Heru is Greek and Ma'ad is a bird. You bitch ass, did you say something? And what about that Garfield that you be sucking like a bitch? Did you see his bachelor's degree in history, you motherfucking monkey? Bitch ass slut whore. Monkey ass pum pum Smash Rockwell. Bitch made dude to get finished and still kiss the behind of the dude that finished you. Now you never heard of Garfield Reed's coming, you piece of shit monkey ass whore, pum pum Smash Rockwell. Low self-esteem having bastard. Messing up his whole legacy to be down with a crowd of pedos, child molesters, and scammers. In 3 days, you monkey ass slut, you ain't gonna get yourself out of it by saying, oh, I ain't cool with this guy no more. You capped for a long time like a bitch. Motep University TV isn't a place to be hero. Bro Shaka, maybe you should give Smash a presidential pardon. He wrote, I remember you called him Pum Pum Smash. Yeah. Pum Pum Smash Rockwell. Let's continue.
You know what I'm saying? Just to talk to Smash. Like, who gonna mush their daughter on you? Like you see me talking, and my daughter walk up now, and I go, who? Get out the way.
Now, bitch ass, pussy ass, monkey, bitch made, Smash Rockwell. Show me hitting my daughter. But your bitch ass is cool with rapists and child molesters. And lately, in the last few days, you have presented on that panel too. That's the same bitch who said, you try to associate me with anyone from another coast. Let me play the stuff though. Let me play that bitch so you can see how much of a bitch she is. Just so you can see how much of a bitch that Pum Pum Smash Rockwell is. I bet you have no idea. I bet you have no idea how bitch made he was. And that's why he made those copyright claims. So you don't see how bitch made he is. I'm sharing the link to the video for all purposes. And I'm playing it.
Oh, he's smashed. He's smashed. Okay, he's driving. What's up, Smash?
Too much. What's up?
Damn, I don't understand, man. I'm a clown. I'm an N-word. I put your name with pedophilia.
Here go the thing about that. You trying to be all up in American culture and don't even know when a nigga say French ass nigga how to act or the response. If I would have said bitch ass nigga, you supposed to get all hot. See, so what you want to do, you want to be fake half American and try to halfway get with what we doing, or you going to all the way get with it? Because if somebody say to me, nigga, what's up? I ain't about to be acting all funny. So what you want to do? Should I treat you like a Frenchman or a half trying to be an American culture ass nigga?
So now you're trying to justify that xenophobic statement.
I'm asking a question.
You're salty, brother.
Do you want me to treat you like a Frenchman? I won't call you nigga again. But
When you
any
talk to-
American
when
come
you
on
talk-
your panel and I say, what's up, my nigga, they not going to get funny. So what you want me to do?
When
Treat
you
you
talk
like
to
a
other,
Frenchie, huh?
you got to give me a chance to speak. When you talk to other people, you don't bring up their geographic location. Why would you bring up the fact that I'm French?
If you said Oakland ass nigga, the part I ain't gonna trip off ain't the well ass nigga is.
You don't do
majority.
that with other people, though.
Can I respond? I'm giving you some credit. Ass nigga is pejorative, but we not having a discourse where you qualify anything dignified, meaning you're being indignant. And you act like you got good character, but you really got a video with my name up and shit, and you keep on doing like you do everybody. You talking about pedophilia and shit, all kind of stupid shit that don't got you associating me with niggas on the other coast.
Now, for the record, you heard him say that I associate him with ninjas from another coast. What difference does it make if they are on another coast? When you are streaming online, they can be on the panel. But let me show this for the record, because you see, in 3 days, if Polite is found guilty, you're going to see some bug dancing and people do the Macarena. So this is Bicha's Frank Gary's channel, right? Now, what do we see here? Magi Archer. You see that Bicha Smash Rockwell? Jamil's photos in Kemet, right? Here, what do we see? Black Egypt versus Black Indians. You see that Bicha Smash Rockwell on the panel too. Who's the most pseudos? Here, came in on trial part 2. Whose bitch do you see on the thumbnail? That bitch I Smash Rockwell. After crying like a bitch, explaining how for 10 years he was salty that Sanella will put other people instead of him, now he has reached his dream. And the timing is just horrible. Here, there's another one. Magi in the mornings. Morning studies. Which bitch do we see on the video? Smash Rockwell. Look at him. And that's the bitch is going to be like, you're trying to associate me with N-words from another coast. He associate himself. Good fella, no, it's been a long time. Now, in the meantime, Donnie Williams, what type of ninja is this? Making up a stupid context. Imhotep wrote that was funny. Let's finish with that. Pum Pum Smash Rockwell.
All right. Tell me the title. Hold on. You're making a false accusation right now.
Got through saying it was more important to show people, nigga, that ain't how it work in America either.
Okay.
You want to get on your fake pseudo vigilante? Show me some shit you doing to stop any pedophile in France. Just one video.
Well, I did that before. I played that. You can ask Pan-African James now. I don't think I'll be able to put it up.
And this is why you don't get no support, because like man to man, niggas see who real right here.
Well, you know what it is? You know what it is though? You ask questions. When I answer, you don't want to hear the answer. I played to Pan-African James the video where I was in the museum and one of the Pan-African ladies stated he's a pedophile. I got into physical fights 10 years ago because of against pedophiles.
But let me say something.
Hold on, wait. If you don't mind, if you don't mind, now. Here you wrote, see this clown make disrespectful videos, putting my name in them, in the title, associated me with pedophilia. Which video is that?
This one and all the other ones. You got a video right now where I'm in talking in live with my name on it, and you just got through showing shit that don't got shit to do with me in order to associate.
Bro, you know you're lying.
You Why was you playing Gorilla Hebrew?
Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat.
Talk about pedophilia.
Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat brought that up and gave me the link. Now you wrote that I put title associating you with pedophilia. Can't you admit that you are wrong about that?
Ain't nothing wrong. Just like you wrong about the hike songs. This is what happened with you. I learned.
We can talk about the hike songs, but first, just keep it real.
Hella oversensitive, and you mask your indignant character in some passive aggressive shit.
All right. So Sanetta has good character, brother. He's defending the child molester Malakayo for 10 minutes straight. Does Sanetta have good character?
See, this is what you keep doing. See, you did it again.
I'm just asking. You're deflecting right now. You're running from the question.
This is why I'm pointing out to you your indignant flaws.
Brother, Sanetta is on tape.
Allow me to.
You didn't see the video, did you?
I could pick out any criminal in the world.
I'm gonna play it because he's probably gonna act like he didn't see it.
So for the record, I put him off the panel then, and he was being a bitch in the chat and all that. All right. Now, when Sanetta said, I want to check that the sound is working okay. Yeah. When Sanetta said that he wanted to interview Polite, as much as Garfield Reed is a bitch, Garfield Reed expressed disagreement at that. Did you hear Pum Pum Smash Rockwell saying anything? Now, Nature Boy as well, Sanetta said he wants to interview him. Nature Boy is on trial, awaiting trial. He's in prison, in jail, awaiting trial for rape and other charges. We all know Polite is on trial for sexual battery on a minor. You haven't heard Pum Pum Smash Rockwell saying anything. You haven't heard Bobby Banger saying anything. Imhotep wrote Smash was super emotional on this. Smash is a bitch. You heard how many times you talk about pedophilia. Hook ass, monkey ass, bitch made Smash Rockwell. I cannot talk about pedophilia and the rapists and the child molesters that you are cool with. It's a new rule. So, bitch ass Smash Rockwell is cool with scammers, pathological liars, cokehead, dope heads, rapists and child molesters. Kick in with them. But then you want to act like I have bad character. That bitch ass Smash Rockwell lied on me, on my father, and even made fun of my son being taken on another continent. And even as far as telling me, live on air, talking about me, I was on a panel where he said, how do you know your son is not being molested? So Smash Rockwell is on that panel with motherfuckers who send money to convicted child molesters. He has no problem with that. But then he wants to make fun of my son being taken away, asking, how do you know your son is not being molested? Punk bitch. Punk bitch. Now, Donnie wrote, don't forget that BS comment on JT's channel. Yeah, but unluckily for him, I saw the comment and I addressed it. For those who don't know, there's Packet Watching with JT. He addressed Polite. I got on the panel. And I mentioned the House of Conscious Mess, Frankie. And that bitch has Pum Pum Smash Rockwell being the bitch that he is when in the chat, crying like a bitch. So I blasted the bitch. He once again associated himself with the situation. You throw a rock, the dog that barked is the dog that got hit. Now, Goodfellow wrote Shaka, he interviewed Nature Boy while he was running that caught with Nepal. Well, he interviewed Nature Boy several times indeed. But what's for sure, Nature Boy is in jail awaiting trial for rape. And Sanetta said that he wanted to interview Nature Boy. And we all heard Nature Boy say that he lets his son play with his penis. Right after he has sex, that he has sex in front of his child. He has sex while the mother is breastfeeding. If that ain't some deviant stuff, and everybody knows that. Sanetta knows that. And he still wanted to interview it. Vivi has joined us. But that bitch ass Smash Rockwell has no problem with his pimp Sanetta wanting to interview a guy that has sex in front of his child. And after he has sex, he's chilling and his sons touch his penis, plays with his penis, and he let that happen. And just so you know the severity of the situation, maybe some of you will be like, well, I didn't know that because, it seems like I have to school so many cats worldwide, because they be on some, oh, I didn't know. Well, now you know, motherfuckers. That shows you also how much of a bitch Pum Pum Smash Rockwell is, because he knows that. Yes, he let that happen. And you're going to hear it, ladies and gentlemen.
I take bath with my kids. I'm naked with my kids. I have sex in front of my kids. I never be ashamed of sex. My son be breastfeeding, I'll be making love to his mom. That's me, bro. That's how I get down around kids. I try to keep their purity. I don't want to take their purity away by covering myself up. They're going to be ashamed and cover themselves up. And I'm pure at heart. So you can think in your mind, if I let another kid here, I'm going to have to change the way I am so that your kid could be comfortable around me. No, I'm going to be naked as fuck in front of your kids. My son comes up and grabs my penis. I let him grab my penis. I had sex with his mom. I'm making love to his mother. After I'm done, I'm laying there chilling. He grabbed my penis. And he's playing with my penis. I let that happen. I say, yeah, look, you got one too. And he laughing. And the moment is over. It's pure. And if I do that with somebody.
I got distracted because I was looking at the flag, and I remember on Season Nandy, I was asking Marquis L, où sorti la caille? But, qui j'en Smash Rockwell, c'est un bousin. Un vrai bousin, mon cher. Mais il me fait ça, me besoin de faire parce que elle fait trop radote. Goodfellow now wrote, this is what demon possession looks like. Now, that shows that Pum Pum Smash Rockwell is a bitch, because he knows Sanetta wanted to interview Nature Boy. The guy you heard talking is called Nature Boy. And you know what? Sanetta said it more than once. On 2 different occasions. Now, how come that bitch ass Smash Rockwell and that pussy ass monkey ass slut whore, male thought bitch, Bobby Banger, who act like I don't care about the children, how come he didn't say anything? How come he didn't say, no, sir, no, you're wrong. You can't interview a dude like that. Because Bobby Banger, aka Brother Onk, and Pum Pum Smash Rockwell are bitches and beach made. And in 3 days, it's going to be funny. It's going to be funny in 3 days. Essence 6 Roadside Cheddar has been aiding and abating for a long time. Will the RICO apply? We'll find out. Tu parles français, San? Now, let's continue with this thing that I just discovered today. Even though it's 1 month old, it's going to be better like this. Even though it's 1 month old, I discovered that today. I'm going to do it like this better.
Talking to Sanetta.
I saw that Smash. You kept rewinding, and I was like, oh, shit. Look at his arm weaving. His baby's crying and shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I ain't interrupting. Go ahead, huh?
Now, what did that bitch ass Sanetta see? That bitch ass Sanetta also talked about my 3-year-old daughter. Said that my 3-year-old daughter spread her leg in front of the camera, that she didn't spray ego. Did that bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell say anything in disapproval, or that bitch ass Bobby Banger? You know? These motherfucking bitches think that they're going to sit down and be cool with people who make disgusting remarks, who want to interview people on trial for rape, people who said that they let their children play with their penis, and they're going to have the nerve to holler at me? Hell no. Fuck Bobby Banger. Fuck Smash Rockwell. And you have noticed, you bitches, that filing copyright claims don't work. It's not like, 10 years ago when you bitch ass motherfucking pussy ass, God, sluts did that and made me lose 2 channels, 7,000 subscribers, you piece of shit monkeys. Goodfellow Nello wrote, when is polite court? Next Wednesday, September 6th. Today, it is September 3rd on my end of town. On my part of town. I'm sorry. I'm in the future. New York, it is still September the 2nd. So, for those who don't know, V. Bennett will be live streaming the trial of Michael Nowak, better known as Brother Polite. And I'm going to share the link so you can all tune in. I will be tuned in. There it is. You have the title and the link. Make sure you hit that bell. You know, you have that button, like, you know, warn me. I know, I'm not sure how they put it in English. You know what I'm saying? It should be 9 a.m. from 9 a.m. You know, they have several cases. We'll find out. Make sure you tune in. You have the link here to tune in. Marcus L. wrote, can't wait. I can't wait. Also, it was right about time. That lasted for 2 years. Love Mifro is in the place to be. Asan 6 wrote, who will he be taking down with him? We'll see. First, let's have confirmation and find out if he will be incarcerated. It's very unlikely that he walks free. Goodfellow Nella wrote, I will pray he gets life. Well, no need for praying. In 3 days, he will face the consequences of his acts. He will face the consequences of his acts. Andrew Byrne is in the place to be. So let's continue with that. So yes, that monkey bitch made Sanetta is such a whore monkey slut bitch that he's beefing with a 3-year-old girl. Even his so-called wife thought only twerking queen mistress expressed disagreement that Sanetta talking about a 3-year-old girl, and he brushed her off live on air. I played it. He told her, don't go against me. Now, if that ain't a sick dude.
So I say them little lies, man, they end up being big lies. And Inky, so Smash no, we got the video footage. Inky, why these niggas call me early in the morning? This nigga called me 4 o'clock in the morning. Take my phone conversation. We got it.
Now, I don't know everything he's talking about, but you heard that Beach House by Benga said that he told little lies. That turned into big lies. He just told you, all live on air, that he's been telling lies. Goodfellow Nella wrote, there's power in praying, brother. If we all do it, big chances he will get it.
I'm gonna pull it up. We got it. This nigga, I'm half asleep. He started calling me, talking about some debate, something, taping my phone conversation. Inky, you know we got that nigga.
Well, hold on. You got the real video or the one on Sonetta? You got the Scared of Africa version?
I got the Scared of Africa version.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah. No. I was right there with the Inky wiretap too. See, this is what they don't know. Y'all really need to stop playing with cats like that because apparently y'all not as internet savvy as y'all think. Even Ali Muhammad degree. Y'all just know I just be in the background, but your boy was there for that one too. And so really stop messing with people. We should use this. I don't like to use the internet to make enemies and two good friends.
So let's go back.
Take my phone, call me. So Smash no. We got the video footage. Inky, why these niggas call me early in the morning? This nigga called me 4 o'clock in the morning. Take my phone conversation.
Now, it seems like he's crying or complaining about Enki allegedly recording the phone call. Sanetta said he records phone calls. These beach ass sluts don't complain. Now,
that's like that because apparently.
Oh, for the record, they're talking about Ali Muhammad. Ali Muhammad just did a debate, and guess which debate is playing right now on Frankie's panel? These dudes are beach made.
Y'all not as internet savvy as y'all think. Even Ali Muhammad degree. Y'all just know I just be in the background, but your boy was there for that one too. And so really,
he said Ali Muhammad degree. For the record, for those who don't know, Ali Muhammad showed a fake doctorate degree. Now that bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell talks about it, but he knows damn well that Cal Fiore doesn't have a bachelor's degree in history. He hasn't shown it, and he has sent an invoice for $1,800 to show his degree. Who does that? So he's a hypocrite bitch. That Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, a real PP sucker. I have rarely seen some adults butt kissing as much as Bobby Banger and a bitch made Pum Pum Smash Rockwell snitch hoe who goes to court over some YouTube videos. Yet he told so many lies about me. Did I lie about that bitch ass Smash Rockwell?
stop messing with people. We should use this. I don't like to use the internet to make enemies. And two good friends I made is Brother Ankh and Sonetta. And that opportunity.
And the funny thing is that as they are talking, we have the flyer of the debate, and we have Ali Muhammad. And that bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell is like, we should start messing with people.
Opportunity is out there for a lot more other people, but if people choose to just be bums and just try to opt for the views, then that's what it'll be. And we can bang, you're gonna look stupid because I'm built. That's what I'm built from.
Like, no, you're bitch made. You aren't built for nothing but snitching, going to the tribunal, finding restraining order. And that's what's amusing. That's what's amusing. That dude is acting like he's body, like he's street savvy, like he has some backbone. And that pussy bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, casual from Hieroglyphic, Jonathan Owens, told YouTube that he was finding not only a restraining order, but a writ of possession as well. Can you even believe that? And then here is like he has some backbone. He has no backbone. He's bitch made to the core.
Let me just say, I started off learning this because when I was like 13, I used to have an issue with crying in the hood. Really at 13, like somebody would start going home. And one day I came outside, and I've been a beast ever since. I went outside, said, I'm about to go make everybody on the block cry. I went on mama's shoes. I started going all the way to them cutting points, and eventually became a battle rapper from what I learned out of that. And I'm just saying that's not really what.
So he had issues with crying in the hood. See, he acts like he was thorough when he was 13 years old. He's going to be 50 soon. And he's a bitch ass. The other time he said he signed his record deal when he was 17. If he wants to talk about him not being bitch made, he has to talk about him like 20 years, 30 years ago. Because he knows that today, in 2023, he is a bitch ass, bitch made penis sucker. It is documented. And that haunts him. When I refuted him, and he was bitch made for the whole world to see, he contemplated going to school and just following in my footsteps and studying Egyptology formally. And I'm telling you, on many live streams, he went over those university websites, considering. And then lately, you've noticed he's been talking about music most of the time, because he knows when it comes to scholarship, that bitch can do nothing but butt kiss. That dude said that Kush is not in Nubia, that the Hyksos are fake, they made that up. Pseudo. But he has no integrity. He will not say, okay, that's pseudo, I was wrong, I keep it pushing. So now he'd be talking about his music, playing his music videos, acting like he knows so many people in the industry, because that's all he can do. With the scholarship, it's done. It's a deal. It's a done deal. It's a wrap.
What I want to do with y'all. I don't want y'all to see me online making the next nigga look, excuse my language, making the next dude look little. Nah, we got a lot of knowledge and information to get.
Bitch ass you pseudo. And you made nobody look little but yourself, monkey. Because you bitch ass appealed to the Superior Court of California. and you told that to YouTube, it's documented. You are a sucker. Restraining order. Restraining order. Which dude who want to act like he has a bad backbone files a restraining order against somebody that lives on another continent? Boom, boom, Smash Rockwell. Boom, boom, Smash Rockwell. Who acts like he's a tough guy from Oakland who likes to play that video when he got into a fight. You know, you dumbass. Made a restraining order to the court against me who lives on another continent. And you have to be bitch made. I mean, you have to be bitch made.
Give out. And so that's why I just be like not addressing that shit. But he made videos on me for 3 weeks. I had to respond.
I only responding to this bitch ass and his whole crew. Because the motherfucking monkeys think that they're gonna send plenty of suckers, have moderators going at you and kick back and chill, you know what I'm saying? And like it's gonna fly. I responded to the bitch. I responded to the bitch. I didn't wake up in the morning. I responded to the bitch. Monkey ass stud slut whore, restraining order bitch. Smash Rockwell is a restraining order bitch on another continent. And that kills him. We've been at road. Yes, Smash told YouTube folks and his audience that he filed charges against my forever. Yes. And he doubled down. He was like, yeah, I got the restraining order. I can show it, but you know, it's some information you don't want to see. Yes, he did that. I played that. I documented that. That's why he's pissed like a bitch. That's why he's mad. That's why he's pissed off. That's why he lied on my father. That bitch at Smash Rockwell. Listen to how much of a pussy he is. I refuted the bitch. And then he goes, all right, with your white daddy. You're Jewish. Is that thorough? Now, if I was Jewish, if my father was white, I'd be like, well, he told the truth, but what relevance does he have to your pseudo claim that Kush is not in Nubia? But he had to lie to look good. What's up, VB?
Hey, Shaka. And what's crazy is the excuse that he gave his audience for you being Jewish was your last name, when his last name is also affiliated with who? Jewish people in the Americas from the slave period days.
But you know he's a bitch, brother.
He's an idiot, man.
He's like, you know, Garfield used to be one of the. Garfield is what? But I haven't heard Garfield lying on my father and lying on my so-called belief system or religion.
Actually, Garfield got a lot more integrity than he. I have to say it, man. To be honest,
like you know, it's like
even as an accused scammer, he has more,
but I mean,
ethics.
You know, Garfield didn't file no copyright claim. Sorry. First of all, he didn't file any copyright claim. But Pum Pum Smash Rockwell did some copyright claim. But Pum Pum Smash Rockwell took it up a notch by going to the Supreme Court of California to file a restraining order against me. If that ain't being bitch made, then what is it?
Yo, that is bitch made. And check this out, Shaka. The crazy thing about it, his claim about you being a Jewish, not only could your name be affiliated with that, right? I mean, because guess what? This is American history. There were a lot of crypto people of crypto Jewish descent and crypto Moorish descent, Moor descent, Arabic descent, or whatever you want to call it, Muslim descent, right? Yeah, Muslim descent. So a lot of African Americans, oddly enough, do have these names, and you'd be surprised how many of the names are. But this fool, Smash Rockwell, is so stupid about African American history, Black American history, his own people. He fucking doesn't even know that. I mean, you know, and see, this is the kind of, and it's no surprise he's on this panel with this bum ass fuck cockroach Sarnetta.
Birds of a feather flock together. I mean, he's a real bum. Smash Rockwell is a real monkey ass bum. I mean, I'm sorry, but I've been online for 19 years. right? And in 90 years, I never heard of a YouTuber that filed a restraining order against another YouTuber. Complaint,
man,
yes.
that
Lawsuit, I heard. But restraining order, I never heard that. Let alone from a guy on another continent. And that's the bitch I Smash Rockwell who try to act tough and all that.
I
He's a
don't know
bitch.
why, man. I think it's
Smash
they don't have
Rockwell, you
that's
are a bitch. You are a restraining order bitch.
they have like some sort of split personality or some shit where it's like one day they play scholars and they fake scholars, and then the other day play gangster and they fucking fake gangsters. You know, it's like what the fuck? What the fuck, yo? Like,
Restraining order.
I mean, really, it's embarrassing. And
It
look,
is.
I'm tired of these motherfuckers. To be honest with you, Shaka. Excuse my language, but
No, it's all
I'm
good.
tired of it
I don't mind. I've
because
been cursing.
I didn't, you know, I actually been nice. I actually been nice, but you know what? Yo, I'm just saying people need to stop going for the bullshit. People had enough. People need to stop accepting this bullshit as a representation of anything positive for black folk. These guys are fucking fools. They're fools. They got no integrity. They don't have integrity from the streets, and they don't have any any bone in their body that's serious about anything African history or black history. It's not there. It's all a sham. It's a scam. And folks just need to understand that's what it is. You know, all of it. Like, I mean, these guys take up a whole, I mean, they on YouTube. They're on YouTube, but I think the days are numbered, to be honest. I think the days are numbered on YouTube. I really do.
3 days to go. And I'm looking for the restraining order vid. It's okay. I'm going to put it up again because some people just arrived recently and I want them to see it. When I say that, it's no cap. It's no cap at all. This bitch ass Smash Worker will try to act like he's tough. That bitch. I'm sharing the video again. Maybe I didn't share it earlier, actually.
No, I don't think Goodfella Nellis said. I believe most of them. I at one time I thought like this kind of. No, I just think they goddamn fools, man. To be honest, and I think we feed them, man. Too many black folk feed foolishness, you know.
Check this out, brother V. Bennett. Now, here you have the link restraining order from Smash Rockwell plus copyright claim fail. It was also rejected with his copyright claim. You know what I'm saying? One went through. I appealed 10 days later, 10 working days later, the video was back, right? But he made like at least two others that were rejected, right? So just read what he wrote. This is Smash Rockwell when he wrote to YouTube. And I'm going to the sentence before last. The sentence before last. I don't know if you can see my cursor. I am also filing a restraining order and a writ of possession against the slanderous uploader in the Superior Court of California. The Superior Court of California. And that's the dude that's trying to act like he's tough or something. Yes, restraining order, bitch.
And what does Superior Court of California say?
Well, I don't know. I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? But he said he did that. He even said that the court is not far from his house. I mean, he went on. Yeah. He went on. Goodfella Nella wrote, that's what women usually do. Well, we can call him Lady Smash. Lady Smash.
I hope he didn't spend any money on that filing.
Oh, I think he spent some money. I think he has. You know, because when he talked about going to school, he said the money ain't an issue. But, you know, intellectually, I don't think he's built for studying formally, right? Mm-hmm. But if the money is cool, if he has the money for over $2,000 per year, he surely has the money for the restraining order. To Real Railroad, you got them mad, Shaka. Yes. I mean, you have to be mad to go to the court and file a restraining order against somebody that lives on another continent. You know,
or confused.
And that's on his track record. And then he has the nerve to act like he made somebody look little. He made himself look not only little, but like a damn bitch ass. Maybe his minions, V. Bennett, but Sanetta, he is a puppet master. Well, puppet master with bitch ass dudes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, what kind of
No.
puppet master is that? The puppet master of bitch assness. It's like, looking for people that let him call them a bitch and a hoe every day of the week and don't pay them, by the way. It's
And
like,
don't pay them. Just like Smash Rockwell was not
that's
paid
deep.
for his participation in the debate came in on trial. He got
Yeah.
finished. So not only he files restraining order against people on another continent, but he doesn't get paid and he's still being a bitch and not beat everybody. Then he has no energy, no smoke. That's another proof that he is a bitch. Copyright claim filed to YouTube. Restraining order and writ of possession filed to the courts of California. Being finished out of money, 15% that he was supposed to get for the Cameron trial debate. He didn't get that money. He got a little change. And the beach has no smoke. If that ain't being a beach, what is it? What is it? I mean, Garfield scammed people. Garfield didn't get scammed. That bitch has Pum Pum Smash Rockwell got scammed, and he has no smoke, no energy. Smash Rockwell, you are a bitch, and the world knows it now. Don't start no one be no. Don't start no one be no. Go ahead, VB.
Yeah, and it's crazy because I mean these guys, they really think that this kind of charade, these little charade debates, and the scholarship, that it outranks ethics and morals for Black folk. So you see what I mean? Like, they've totally put ethics and morals to the side for Black people, and for the sake of saying that, trying to figure out, for example, what's happening today. If the Aboriginals or the Africans, who are we? They think that's more important than that debate is more important than basic ethics and morals. And on the basic ethics and morals, they have failed miserably.
Miserably.
You see, and that is that's really the shame of it, because I would have never guessed that. I would have never even guessed that as of Smash Rockwell months ago, man. Months ago. I would have never I would have respected. I mean, regardless of you and his run-ins, you know what I mean? If that was not the case about Polite, I would have, and also him coming over here and just this dumb shit he did when he came over and talked about, tried to manipulate you basically on the air, when he was in his car that day, trying to insist that you were being indignant because you're talking about rapists and pedophiles. What the fuck?
That's some crazy
but
stuff.
If you remove that and you remove the fact that it is basically about the rapists and pedophiles. Like, he didn't see the point in saying, wait, Sonetta, I can't have no association with Polite or anybody that does, because my reputation would be tarnished. He didn't think enough about his own reputation to protect it. And over Sonetta's close associate, basically best homie, right? He didn't see he didn't
200
see
videos
that.
about Polite.
And I just think it's sad, man. It's sad because if he didn't have that on that stain, I would actually still be watching. You know what I'm saying? I would still watch his program, although he said some pseudo things that, this thing about the Hyksos is just stupid. You know what I mean? But I could get over one or two stupid things. But this thing about the girl is not stupid. This thing about the girl is that's where you draw the line. The 14-year-old girl getting raped and Sonetta being associated closely, tightly with the individual that did it, and Sonetta capping for that individual, that
line on the report.
The line has to be drawn there. And
Line
he did not draw the line.
Yeah, he did not.
Instead, he capped for Sonetta.
But as I've shown, he presented on Sonetta's panel, right? So in 3 days, we will see. We will
Mhm.
see. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue here.
Oh yeah, you had to respond, yo. You try to ignore
Well,
niggas and
Smash.
then make it up.
Well, Smash. This nigga got 100 videos on me, bro. 100. All because
Now, Sanada has 200 videos with Polite's name in the title. He has more with Polite and the name's not on the title. Now, I address not only that bitch ass Sanada, but all of his deviant friends who are rapists, who are child molesters, who are scammers. So he can cry about it. I make as many videos necessary responding to this bitch ass. Because I didn't wake up in the morning and think, well, you know what, I'm going to address so and so. Don't start none, won't be none. They ran their mouth, I responded. But that bitch ass Sanada once again, and some people who are listening, and that bitch ass Sanada is listening a lot. So I might as well tell him directly. Hook ass bitch Sanada. What are you waiting for? Just say fuck Malachi York. I'm showing to the world how much of bitch you are, Sanada. Frankie, you are a bitch because you disrespect people's mothers and children. But you cannot say fuck Malachi York, who is a convicted serial rapist and child molester who raped boys and girls. That's how much of a bitch you are, you hooker ass hoe. Let's continue.
Because I didn't help him when Captain was beating the shit out of him.
Now, he's being a bitch again. Now, hold on. The Wayne is available online. When Sanetta ran his monkey sugar mouth like a whole bitch, I asked him, no, don't say anything. That's what I told him. I didn't ask him to help. Now, that bitch Sanetta at the end, see, check this out. Look at the thumbnail. The thumbnail that he chose for me is a thumbnail when I was just like that, like a very unflattering thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? So it shows that he was prepared in advance. Ching Ching blasted him. He got mad because of what Ching Ching said, and he seek revenge. Now, there's another thing I wanted to say. Yes, at the end, Sanetta goes, "Oh, don't be talking about the civil rights." Whole beach monkey Sanetta, what the fuck is that? There was no topic. And then he's like, "Don't talk about the civil rights." This bitch has talked about people's mothers and daughters. And in the course of a conversation, that was brought up because Tazayak called Dr. Martin Luther King a bitch. And that bitch Sanetta said that he agrees. You know what I'm saying? So for the record, they are trying to spin that narrative. But the truth of the matter is Tazayak ran like a bitch. He ran from me. And this HOK, I destroyed it, right? And I've shared the link enough time, you know? So they got so mad and they got so destroyed that now they are rejoicing over somebody acting like he's ready to rumble, but then he ran like a sucker. But anyway, go ahead, VB.
Oh no, I mean they have the you know, it's really pathetic, man. I mean, you have how more obvious can it be? Look, you got a dude whose reputation is of being a junkie, a drug addict, who calls black women bitches, calls every black person that he's ever met nigga, who has his closest associate he has called a molester or a Dr. York, insinuated he's a pedophile.
Yeah,
but then he kept doing business with him.
Yes.
Hundreds of people have accused his closest associate of being a scammer in the million, to the millionth degree, and he's still associated with him.
But
then
check this out. Hold on, brother. He got scammed by Polite. He said it live on
even
air.
he then when his associate gets arrested, then he tries to say that all those things he taken back, he was just lying because he was banging on him, right? Only because the guy's arrested and now about to head to trial or to jail, or to take a plea. So he's now become an admitted liar, right? Same guy on his own panel has somebody on his panel who says that his mother, that he was having sexual relations with his mother, Sarnetta. That's his panel. His own panel, right? His own panel.
Well,
and it is true. His own.
He looked real sure. Like, how did the
panel.
guy know? You know what I'm saying?
He didn't. No, but that's the thing. He wasn't outraged by it. He wasn't outraged. He wasn't outraged by it. Just like he wasn't outraged by, many allegations. The guy doesn't seem to be shocked out, or like when people said Nikki Chanel, we heard you had this rumor about Nikki Chanel. He didn't come out and say, I didn't do it.
She didn't deny it either.
That's a lie.
Exactly.
And when someone said he had sexual relations with his mother, he also did the same. He didn't come out and say it's not true, that it's a lie.
Well, I haven't heard that from him.
On his own YouTube channel.
Check this out. Hold on. Real Talk wrote, wow, I was just typing that info, the chat about Senator and his mother. Now, Tori, how you doing, brother?
And the sad part is it's all true. When I'm saying we've heard this, that it happened
on his panel.
His channel,
we heard that on his panel.
It really did happen on his own panel.
The moderator, Julanda, who's also down with Garfield, the moderator over there, she read that comment. But here, I'm glad with what you said, Vibene, because I almost forgot. Another proof that Pum Pum Smash Rockwell is a bitch. When he tried to make me look bad, he played a clip where I said black people are getting weaker and weaker.
Oh, right.
I said black people. But he said, I don't like black Americans. Pum Pum Smash Rockwell said that.
Purposeful, manipulative lie to his audience.
He didn't even work. He's desperate. I said black people. I didn't say black Americans. Now, Sanetta said black people ain't shit. Now, Pum Pum Smash Rockwell ain't saying Jack because he's a bitch. And Bobby Bango and St. Jack because he's a bitch. And Butler Reginald Mabry and St. Jack because he's a bitch. Remember how Reggie was acting offended when Sekou said that African Americans have no power, even said that Africans have no power. But that Butler Reggie even went as far as making a video and sharing it on social media to have people angry. But now Reggie said live on air that he doesn't want to leave New York, and he surely can't go to Georgia. Because we've seen the scamming that they have done. Now, Beach has Smash Rockwell seen that scamming when they presented Morpheus as the father of the victim. Beach has Bobby Banger seen that as well. They ain't even saying Jack. But here's what another said about black people.
So I'll say it again. Black people are the worst of the worst when it comes to their own kind. I'm going to say it again, y'all. We are the worst people in the world when it comes to tearing down your own people. I make no apology for that statement. The niggas, it's like these dumb black ass niggas that was created in America by the white man.
Now, another proof that Beach has smashed Pum Pum Smash Rockwell is a bitch. Because his leader, the guy whose panel he appears on, is into some semen in the mouth explanation.
What I was saying was, for example, let me give you an example. If my sperm was to somehow accidentally go into my mouth, what do you mean accidentally, Salvador? That's when I have a wet dream. That's when I had a wet dream, and my hands is wet, but somehow I'm sleeping, and I touch my mouth.
Now here's Senator saying that black people ain't shit.
One thing I can tell you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk about this white man all day, but nah, man, black people ain't them. We ain't shit, man. Our people is fucked up. This slavery shit, I gotta blame it all on slavery, You hear me? This slavery shit done fucked up our mental, everything, man. We ain't shit as a people. We still trying to live off of what our fucking ancestors did 100 goddamn years ago. We built this. We built America. We built that. Okay, granted, you built all that shit. Now that the white man is not hitting you in the back, nigga, no more to make you build it, here's the question I got for you, What the fuck are we building today? When you ain't being forced to build nothing. What are you building today, What is black people building today?
Now here, Real Talk wrote, it was talked about in the neighborhood about Sanada and his mother. It's 100% facts. Well, Real Talk, feel free to tell us more. Are you from New York? Have you heard it yourself? Can you tell us more? I'm interested. Because that was brought up on his panel. It was read by his moderator. He commented on that. Right? So Real Talk.
And the person who wrote it, was on his actual panel.
He was on his panel. He was on his panel, indeed. Now,
he knows who the person is. The person's been going on this panel for a while. It's crazy, man.
Real Talk. And if anybody else knows about this, feel free to tell us. Also, if anybody knows about Chris Snake's cross-dressing or being on the low, feel free. Because, see, if you don't ask, people presume that we know. But feel free to tell us, what you have in mind. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to tell us, So, in the meantime, let's continue.
Oh, it boils down to that.
That's the exact reason. People need to really know that, because you can go look at this shit. It's all dated. If we pull up his Instagram right now, on February 3rd, he was talking about some molestation stuff, and on February 7th, he went on your show. So if he really had this, if he was really Mr. Superman and he was holding you egregious for something at that point, why would he go on your show?
Let me check the dates that he said. Hold on.
Oh, it boils down.
It's all dated. If we pull up his Instagram right now, on February 3rd, he was talking about some molestation stuff, and on February 7th, he went on your show. So if he really had this, if he was really Mr. Superman and he was holding you egregious for something
Now, but check this out. This is another tactic that they try to do. Even Osama Carr try to act like, oh yeah, you knew. Now, Beach has Smash Rockwell, Pum Pum Beach. That video of Tozayak, well, let me play it, because he's been butt kissing Tozayak too, who was pseudo, who said that hold on. Who said that my ad is a bird, that there's attestation of Moses and Miriam in a hieroglyphic, that in the maxims of Ptahotep, it says that you should suppress your woman. And I asked him which maxim is that. Of course, he couldn't show nothing. He also said that what's his name? Kobe Bryant was Italian. Now, I didn't have that video that I'm going to play now. When Tozayak was asked if he was accused of molesting his niece, and he replied, he has no recollection of that. And I'm going to show what happened when I got on Silen's panel for the first time. I brought up the molestation. See, I'm not a bitch like you, Pum Pum Smash Rockwell. I brought that up, but I'm going to play.
Are you accused of molesting your wife's niece, who is your niece through marriage?
I have no recollection of that. You would have to inform me of what you're talking about. I have no recollection of that.
Okay, I will be able to one day. So I have my third question. Captain Tazariak, do you have a homie that's in prison right now for child molestation that you support financially?
Yes.
But I thought you were against child molestation and those that are molesters to children.
So that video, I had it after. But what happened when I got on Sas panel?
The brother Mighty Hebrew, if I'm not mistaken, Garfield said that he was there was some sexual misconduct.
Nah, we don't want to talk about that.
I'm just saying what was stated publicly. Garfield said that publicly.
You see, so him acting like, oh, if I brought up the fact, and what did Sanada said about the same Mighty Hebrew that I found out after I got on the panel? This is what he said about him. And Beachas Bobby Banger also talked about the Mighty Hebrew and said that he went to jail for what?
How about the Mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Oh, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrew's quiet. What about Nazi Yashabel?
Hold on.
So you see, Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, Unc that you butt kissing like a bitch is on that same panel when you're talking this, and Unc said he went to jail for rape. And what did Sanada say?
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
Now it gets even more interesting. That I didn't know when I got on the panel of that bitch ass Frankie. I got to know about that video after. But we heard what Frankie said. Now here it is now. After saying that, he said that that same guy who went to prison for molesting a young child and got out and got violated again for trying to F another child, not another young child, he slept at his house.
Everybody, hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Time out, everybody. Time out. Let me say this real quick while you getting your pictures up there, brother.
Oh, it's already up
first
there.
thing I want to let the people know. I love my brother, the mighty Hebrew. Me and Hebrew, we go through our little beefs and fight, and brothers fight. The mighty Hebrew knows me personally. I know him. I know his family. He stayed at my house a few times. Him, his family, his children. So it's all love there. I just hate when my brother go on these other channels sometime.
So you see, Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, you are a straight bitch. Because Sanetta said that the guy went to prison for molesting a child, right? And after that, he said that the dude slept at his house. So Sanetta knew. And also about the Zodiac, Sanetta knows as well. And I have the proof right here. Right here.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape, or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all wouldn't support him. See the double standard?
What
You have
double
a
standard? You see, Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, every time you guys trying, it only makes it bad for you. Probably Sal's gonna call and say, "Shut the fuck up," because you make us look bad, man. And you didn't tell me about the restraining order. But try it again. Now hold on. Real Talk wrote. He best. What? Okay, no, okay. Well, you know, feel free to tell us more. Real Talk. You know. Goodfella Nella wrote, "Good that Bobby Banger changed his name. He's not worthy of the name Onk." Even Goodfella Nella is requesting Real Talk that you spill everything you know. You know what I'm saying? Goodfella Nella wrote, "I told you Chris gay. His voice too feminine. His behavior as well." Goodfella Nella wrote, "No recollection means yes, I did it, but I'm trying to forget it happened." Troy wrote, to Zaria protects and supports pedophiles as well. Nasia Shovel, Mighty Hebrew. Yasharala. Because of Rabbi wrote, "Real talk, when Sanada said he was raped by an older woman, who was he talking about? He claims he was a bus driver." Real Talk wrote, "Sanada gave him the name Smash Rockwell for a reason." Sanada gave him that name? Is that true? Was that stated publicly? But Real Talk, come on now. I want to know about this. Real Talk. You can help us out. We can get some clarity.
At that
point, why would he go on your show after he already posted shit about that? So that's really all disingenuous.
Posted stuff about what? You see, he didn't play anything. You see, he's just a fake. The dude said my father is white. The dude said that I'm Jewish. He's a lying bitch, and you can never trust a lying bitch. Plus, he's a whole snitch.
He has bad character.
It's just something.
Come again?
He has bad character.
Yeah, he has bad character. He's indignant. He's a lying bitch. He's a penis sucker. He's a hooker.
To try to target after he got the brakes beat off him by Tazaria.
Brakes beat off. What was the topic? Pum Pum Smash Rockwell bitch. Have you ever debated somebody bitch ass Smash Rockwell?
And you know what's worse?
Did you ever have a weighing with somebody bitch ass Smash Rockwell? But I destroy you and moonwalk on you because you're pseudo. Kush is not in Nubia. Go ahead, VB.
Well, you know what's worse?
I'm sorry. He claimed. He claimed that Kush is not in Nubia. Kush is in Nubia. Go ahead, VB.
Yeah. What's sad is like when you really look at this, right? None of these guys stand alone. They don't. None of them stand alone. It's all like part of a, collective where they all have to carry the line, and it shows you that their character really is poor, dude, because they literally all carried this line against you, Shaka, and he's still repeating this line. You got the brakes beat off of him by Tazariak when it's embarrassing what happened to Tazariak. It's embarrassing that conversation that you had with Tazariak. He literally quoted shit that doesn't exist. It's ridiculous, man.
He made stuff up, but he ran like a bitch. We can just sum it up. I'm saying this. Tazariak ran like a sucker. He ran like a bitch. So ain't no breaking up or beating nobody.
But
you know what I'm saying?
But look, he acts like he's brave by repeating the same talking point, which is a complete lie.
Of his pimp son, because he's bitch made. You know what I'm saying? And we're laughing about it.
But, and as you pointed out, he did make other lies.
Even lied on the Bible, man. I mean, this point, he lied on the
but I mean, he made lies to his audience about you, dude. He said that he implied that you're Jewish because of your last name.
No, he didn't imply. He said I'm Jewish.
He said you're Jewish, right? And mentioned it with Haiti, having something to do with Haiti, like Jews and crypto Jews in Haiti or Jews in Haiti, right? He said that lie, knowing it was a lie. He said it to his audience, knowing that it's a lie, right? Then your mother or your parents were what? White?
He said that my father is white. He said with your white daddy. You see, he's so bitch made. Pum Pum Smash Rockwell that is. That he had nothing to say. So he pulled up my government, my surname, my last name. Basically he tried to find some information, and then I don't know how he thought he found out that apparently some people have that name and have the Jewish faith, and then he went live and said that I'm Jewish, which is so fucking ridiculous because it's not true. Just like with my father being white, where did he get that from? My father is not white. So yeah,
he had no problem lying, saying those lies to his audience
live on air.
No,
and I got him
problem.
on tape.
And I mean, that's the real character flaw there. That's the deepest character that he would actually go out to his audience.
He is indignant.
The same people that send him cash apps and purposely lie. See, it's not an accident, Shaka. It was a purposeful lie to carry Sonetta's baggage just because you talked about pedophilia. Dude, this is deep. This is not an accident. Look, a person doesn't carry this kind of baggage. He's still carrying Sonetta's baggage to this day. Even just now, to this day. It is 3 days before Polite's trial, something like, and he's still carrying the lies.
Yeah.
Dude, this cannot be an accident. This guy got something going on. There's something going on there. No one carries baggage for other people like this, dude.
They have stuff on each other, and we're gonna find out.
That's my feeling about it.
I
don't have
know,
the evidence, but just my feeling.
It makes sense. It's logical. He's capping like a bitch to a level that's unheard of.
It's unheard of.
It's unheard of. I mean, we heard a lot of scamming. We heard about raping, child molestation, and of course, pseudo so-called teachings. But restraining order to a guy on another continent, that's unheard of. Being a bitch to that level, only Pum Pum Smash Rockwell pulled that off. Now, here.
Yeah.
See them little lies?
Basically.
Them little white lies? See them little
Which lies? Bitch ass Bobby Ranga. Pussy ass bitch. Which lies? Which lies?
Lies?
Notice he will never hit our panel, but he always telling us to come over there.
No. I'm not always telling these bitch made dudes to come over
It's
there.
another lie.
But I gave them the opportunity if they wanted to get on the panel, and they were too bitch made to come. Now, that hook ass monkey bitch Sanada just said, what?
Lies?
Notice he will never hit our panel.
Now, fuck you, Sanada, because you're a bitch ass horse slut. I'm repeating it. The day he went on the lines then and said, come to my panel where I can control the button, I did just that. That same night, when I was on the backstage, he saw me. He looked shook. He kicked me off. Didn't even tell his audience that I was backstage. You know what I'm saying? So no, but just for the record, I did hit his panel, knowing that he would be a bitch, that he would mute me, that he will overtalk me, and all that. But I still pulled up. Just for the record, go ahead, VB.
Oh yeah, you definitely pulled up. But look, why would anyone? He's talking to his audience like, notice how he ain't never come over here to our panel. Yo, dude, you made a lie about his 3-year-old fucking daughter, you cockroach. Why would anyone go back on your fucking panel? And look, Smash Rockwell knows that. Unc knows that. And they sitting there like a bunch of bitches. Yeah, that's right, son. Netta. Yeah, you're right. He'll never come over to our panel. Notice that.
Anything that Sal says, but check this out, VB. We have an exclusive here. Real Talk Row, my art forever. One of my trips there, Sanetta was on dope heavy at the time. My associate pointed at him and told me, and the guys with him confirmed it. That's real. A guy that was with Sanetta confirmed the situation of him being raped by a family member of his. That's not me who said it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Now, I understand why he looks so shook. I understand why he looks so shook. Hold on. Let's have a look. Because some of you may not know. Some of you may not know. Where is it? Just here. It won't be long. Here. Right here. Let's play it. I didn't say it. Oh, you know what? Let me share the link for those who would like to review this and share this. I didn't make that up. I don't need to lie. In the chat. Thank you, Real Talk, for your testimony. You have the link here. The title of the video is Sanetta was raped by his own what? Now let's hear it.
Saying it every time I have it, I'm gonna definitely throw my support in here, brother. Believe that. You know what I mean? Got a
Hold
Lord
on for a minute. I'm sorry. You
brother.
see those comments in the chat right now, Sa?
No.
Sanetta was raped by his own mother. This is Saya Ghana saying this.
Who is that?
This the nigga on the panel right next to you. You need to check that.
So I'm gonna say this before I leave too. You got a lot of agent provocateurs, bro. A lot of people think that's conspiracy theory, but a lot of them people have been sent to do what they're doing. Trust me when I tell you that, bro. And I'm gonna stand down with that.
What, Saya Ghana? Saya Ghana said that?
You don't see
looks
that?
like he just dropped off. Yeah, it was in the
You don't see that in the
comments when he
chat?
was saying different things.
Yeah, but you know what?
No one got rid of it though.
Yeah, that's crazy. If you said that, I don't know.
It say, I mean, Sanetta was great, by his mother repeatedly throughout his childhood. His friends were great by that bitch too. That's what that nigga say. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's right up on my channel, but he ain't.
Yeah,
ever
we gonna
said
handle that because
He
he
ain't
always
ever said
jumping
that to
on.
me before. I mean, he been up here.
Yeah,
I don't. Is that the real one? Is it him for real?
That's yes, that's him. We
Yeah,
we
let's
know
go
him
to the
well.
channel. We
That's
need to go
okay. He got mental issues. I'm sure of it. You know, don't want to ridicule people in that you know what I'm saying, in that respect, but get help.
Yeah.
That's projection.
Yeah. Let me see. Somebody deleted him because I want to go. I want to go back up and see it, and then I'm gonna go to his channel to see if that's him to make sure it's him.
He comes on Pseudo Killer's panel or not a Community of Skeptics panel all the
Killers,
time. That is him.
community of
Sonnet.
they know
And the
him.
minute I said it, he jumped off the panel.
She said we know him well.
That's him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't scared.
Now let me get this punk out of here. He's still in the back.
And he confirmed, yeah. He
But-
verified that's the dude. Now here, let's hear from Uncle Shug. A while before that. What did Uncle Shug say?
No, I've been supporting you for years, Shug, and you know that. I mean, shit. Nah, we don't play like that. It's too real out here to lie.
That's why he keep deflecting and get off that conversation quick. Because he would not want to, he don't want to talk about the services that was provided and rendered in that brown van that escalated to Sadetta's mother house. Now put that on your mama. Put that on your mama with 7 kids. And I had to wear my sister's clothes and her shoes, goddammit.
And he talked about your parents and all this and that, and his shit was all fucked up. I was like,
So many times. Let's try this real quick. Hold on. That's not the part I want you to hear. But regardless, that person.
I was just thinking to myself too that where the fuck
man, including his motherfucking mama. That motherfucking van brought the van up because all them niggas got services in that motherfucking van, including his motherfucking mama. Including his mama. Tell me I'm lying, nigga. You want to talk about pedophiles? Ask Sonetta what is his mama. Y'all don't hear me. What is your mama, nigga?
His mama is a pedophile?
Ask Sonetta about his mama in a brown van.
Wow.
I don't tell lies on people. I do not lie on a motherfucker. Ain't nobody ever played a video saying, look, Suge just lied. Here go his lie.
You know I've been supporting you for years, Suge, and you know that. I mean, shit. Nah, we don't play like that. It's too real out here to lie.
That's why he keep deflecting and get off that conversation quick.
Now, once again, look how shook Sonetta was when the comment was read. This last stream, look at his facial expression. He looks like, damn, how does he know? Now, actually, let me look for that person. And defense, Malak.
Time I have it, I'ma definitely throw my support in here, brother. Believe that. You know what I mean? Got a
Pause
law
for a minute. I'm sorry. You see those comments in the chat right now, Sa?
No.
Sonetta was raped by his own mother. This is Sayagana saying this.
Who is that?
This the nigga on the panel right next to you. You need to check that.
So I'm gonna say this before I leave too. You got a lot of agent provocateurs, bro. A lot of people think that's conspiracy theory, but a lot of them people have been sent to do what they're doing. Trust me when I tell you that, bro. And I'm gonna stand down with that.
What, Sayagana? Sayagana said that?
You don't see
looks
that?
like he just dropped off. Yeah, it was in the
You don't see that in the
comments. He was
chat?
saying different things.
Yeah, but you know what?
No one got rid of it though.
Yeah, that's crazy. If you said that, I don't know.
Sonetta was great by his mother repeatedly throughout his childhood. His friends were great by that bitch too. That's what that nigga say. Like, What the fuck?
Yeah,
we
he's
gonna,
right up on my channel, but he ain't
yeah,
never
we gonna
said
handle that because
he
he
ain't
always
never
be
said
jumping
that to
on.
me before. I mean, he been up here. I
Yo,
don't. Is that the real one? Is it him for real? Hit us.
that's yes, that's him. We
Yeah,
we
let's
know
go
him
to his
well.
channel. We
That's
need to go
okay.
to.
He got mental issues. I'm sure of it. You know, don't want to ridicule people in that you know what I'm saying, in that respect, but get help.
Yeah,
That's projection.
yeah. Let me see. Somebody deleted him because I want to go. I want to go back up and see it, and then I'm gonna go to his channel to see if that's him to make sure it's him.
He comes on Pseudo Killer's panel or not a Community of Skeptics panel all the time. That is him, Sonetta. And the minute I said it, he jumped off the panel. That's him.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't scared.
Now let me get this punk out of here. He's still in the back.
Oh man.
So here we have some new comments. Now, first, Real Talk wrote on one of his trips, Frank Gary. I'm sorry. It doesn't say Frank Gary. My bad. On one of his trips, Scam Cheddar wasn't dope heavy at the time. His associate pointed at him and told him, and the guys with him, the guy with Frankie, confirmed it. How you doing, Andrea?
How you doing, Shaka?
Yeah, I mean, it's a deeper conversation than usual. So I don't know if you want to be associated with that. I'm just going in.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm just going to ask my proverbial question that I ask when they say stuff. So what if you lost the weigh-in? So what if your daddy is white? What does that have to do with pedophilia, molestation, and rape? So what? I mean, what are they gaining by making those claims? So what?
It's called deflecting.
Yeah. So what if you live with your mama? So what if all those things? So what?
Oh, I forgot.
How does that?
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
How does that affect what this whole thing has been about? Yeah. How's that affecting the whole thing? The whole thing you've been talking about all this time. What does that have to do with anything when it comes to the kids? Yeah.
You're right. I agree with you, Sister Andrea. But the thing is, at least they should just tell the truth. They don't need to lie. My father is not white. Now, it's 3:49 a.m. If I live with my mama, that means I'm not letting my mama speak. And everybody knows it's 6 hours different. How many times I'm live streaming? It's 1 a.m., 2 a.m. And so on. You know what I'm saying? Smash Rockwell was like, prove that you're not living at your mama's house. He even said, show your house. Smash Rockwell is such a, but anyway.
Now, yeah, but you keep doing what you're doing. We back here. I just want to jump on real quick and I'm gonna jump right back off.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Sister Andrea.
You're welcome.
Now, here, see, don't start no, won't be no. Frankie wanted to play games. I don't dig that stuff up. People come here and say. So you can imagine the people from his neighborhood. Now, here, another one. You notice Sanetta never said nothing about it. He is in shock that someone knew about that. But people heard him banging her through the walls. People heard him banging who? Through the walls? And there's another one.
What? Oh, he's talking about his mother?
Well,
you notice I never said that. He is in shock that someone know about that, but people heard him bang. You know,
if I go back up, hold on. I go back up. I'm just reading. It was talked about in the neighborhood about Sanetta and his mother. It's 100% facts. I didn't say. I'm reading a comment in the chat.
And you know what? That reminds me of Nikki Chanel. See, these guys here, Smash lives in California. He don't live in Harlem. And Bobby Banger's not from Harlem either. He don't live in Harlem, right? And yet, this man has people from his own neighborhood coming on public on YouTube making statements about him, and they sitting up there like, nah, that's two. If it was two people, I mean, you know, that is so crazy. I mean, they want to be associated with someone like that. Shaka. If
They
somebody
are
came up and
associated.
said
It's not
those
like
things,
you.
yeah,
It's
they
not like you
are.
want to. They are.
They are
Gladly.
associating and are associated with Shaka. If somebody came up and said those things about me, I mean, what would you be sitting up here?
I would deny it for the record. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
you
It's just for the record. You know what I'm saying? You know, just
yeah,
for
this
the
dude
record.
ain't even deny it, yo.
He ain't denied being in a relationship with Nikki Chanel when she was 15 and he was in his 30s. Nikki Chanel did not deny it on the phone, and now there's even more. And
he
I
hasn't
think
denied being in a relationship with his mother.
I think
That's sick, dude.
that Sanetta felt that we will find out way more, because you don't have many channels that's going in on this clown. Now we have, actually, back then we didn't have many, right? Queen's Throne is going in, Sister Nandy is going in, but my channel also, we go, not because we woke up in the morning and say, oh, you know what, we're gonna bang on this dude. No, because he's a sick, deviant, disrespectful dude who told people to F their mothers and F their children, and he schooled rapists, child molesters, and scammers, and giving them all the respect in the world, right? So now we're finding out a little bit more, but guess what? Most likely we're gonna find out a lot more. You see the irony? Today, I made the chat open to everybody. I didn't do anything for the chat. You see, so I think Real Talk is a subscriber. I could have put the subscriber mode only, but if I did and he's not a subscriber, I wouldn't get to see this comment, right? But I wanted to react. I was like, okay, I don't want to go to the setting. Boom. So probably in the next few days, I'm going to leave the chat open to everybody so we can find out more about it. Because there's surely some people from Harlem and other neighborhoods of New York, other boroughs of New York, that, you know, kind of know and heard about this situation right there, right? So,
agreed. Yeah.
Here we have JTV who wrote that was a liver shot. Head scratching, yeah, we seen him scratching his head. You know, somebody's like embarrassed, surprised. You know, Good Fernanda wrote, yeah, he reacted with shock. Yes, he does look shocked and shook. That's a psychological confirmation, right? Now, yes, he talked about my daughter. I'm just saying, I'm just reading the comments in the chat. Now,
yo, Shaka, I'm gonna step down, yo.
Okay,
and
no
just
problem.
listen, man.
Yeah, no
All
problem.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you for coming, brother.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
I might hop back up. Who knows?
Well, anytime,
You know
brother.
what happens.
Anytime. Yeah.
All right. You never know, man. Shit. The chat is open. You don't know what's gonna happen, yo.
Oh.
I'm sure Sanetta's watching. Come on up, Sanetta. Come on, man. Hop up on the panel, man. Anytime. You notice how he don't come up on the panel, Shaka.
But I don't think at this point I would talk to him. I would curse him out. I would curse him out. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you can have a conversation. This dude is a clown. You know. But here, fuck you, Sanetta. He's a bitch. Now, Real Talk wrote, Sanetta and his mother kept the neighbors up all effing night. And Real Talk had added that Uncle Shug was speaking the truth about that brown van. We've heard about that brown van a long time ago. And you know what? I wonder if Ching Ching is the first one who told us about the brown van. You know?
Yeah,
but anyway.
man. Yes.
Now, here, Curse of Hammurabi wrote, another YouTuber was saying the brown van was picking up girls. I wish I remember the channel name. That's why from now on, we have to be meticulous and thorough. You see? So take advantage now. Now, many people, most of the people actually are supporters, you know. But any link that you know about, feel free to share so we get that documented for the record. Because some of these channels, sometimes they disappear. They tried to make my channel disappear. They didn't succeed. Goodfella Nella, chill. The brother's not hiding. He does what he does. You know what I'm saying? He already gave us some information. He said that when he sees some of these cats, it ain't gonna end well. You know what I'm saying? Real Talk wrote, if anyone is familiar with response psychology, you will realize Sanada's response to hearing that shows he knows it's the truth. We have clearly seen his reaction to somebody claiming that he was raped by his mother. You would think he will have more get back than that. You see, the natural response, the natural reaction. Text Obama wrote, that's why he's so effed up. We don't know the last name of Nikki, brother Goodfellanella. We don't. Real Talk wrote, notice Nikki Chanel didn't deny it. That's because she was a fast behind and don't care she was a victim of rape. If that was the real Nikki Chanel. Ben Diesel said that it is her. He knows her. He said it is her. From the voice, he said it is her. Goodfellanella wrote, yeah, better keep the chat open, Shaka. I will do that for a few days, but, just a few days. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that until Polite's trial. I may change my mind anyway. And then it's back to normal because, I've been putting in work for 19 years, going against rapists, child molesters, scammers, liars, anti-Black people, anti-African people, and you've seen that people have been talking about my mom, my dad, disrespecting them, my daughter, disrespecting her, me, lying on me, you know what I'm saying? And it's only $3 a month to be a supporter. It's not mandatory though. I share the link to the panel so everybody can get on the panel. It's all good, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying that, like you should do it. Because I know you used to be a supporter. You are no longer. It's cool. There's no obligation. I appreciate you, brother. But I'm just saying for everybody. So, yeah, I'm going to indeed leave the chat open. I agree with you, my brother. May find out some more. And anything that you want to share, ladies and gentlemen, I prefer receipts, though. But it looks like Real Talk is doing some real talk. Real Talk added, Ma'at Forever, Senator talked about your daughter, but his daughter is now a lesbian. You will hear that come out as well. Karma. Well, I'm just reading the comment, but I kind of heard something to that effect. I don't really have a comment. Dang, because of Hammurabi wrote, let me check my playlist. I may have saved it. It would be great. Texas Obama wrote, Ching Ching was the second person I heard it from, and Suge was the first. So when Ching Ching said it, I confirmed it. I believed it. With Federer and I wrote, so they had a whole van. This really shows it was, this really shows it's an organized pedophile sex ring. That's why Shaka could bring his victim around them without anybody saying anything. We have seen the video. I played it. Uncle Suge hooked us up. Polite with that young girl. And I cannot say if she was underage at the time, though. But when he got involved with her, she was underage. When she ran away from home and her mother didn't know where she was, Sanada said that. She was with Polite. Sanada said that they were caught in the backseat of the car. So when they were together, knowing that she is the daughter of his ex-wife, and we'll remember that she was pregnant on Sanada's couch and elsewhere, we had some of the peer brother, at least one, if not two of them, and other people. It looked like maybe there was a rapper, a battle rapper. They were just chinning like it was nothing surprising. You know, like it was normal. And she was all hugged up with him, cozy and all that, leg on him, like that, you know, like, you know. But anyway, Real Talk wrote, and that's facts. Sanada goes crazy about small, silly things, but he was quiet about the claim of him and his mother keeping the neighborhood up all night. And that the truth? Over the slightest little thing, Sanada will go off and go crazy and curse and disrespect. How many times has he say, F your mother? How many times? But here it was like, oh, you wrote that? Is that really him? It's crazy. He never told me that. Is it really him? With Ferdinand wrote, I'm no longer a supporter because of some initial reason, brother. I will do always have you. No, brother. It's all good. Trust me. Don't even trip about that. You know, that's why I had to clarify, because I realized I had your comment on the screen. That's why. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, brother. Don't even worry about that, brother. You know what I'm saying? Now, JR Sports Picks and Parlays wrote, when's the court date? Do you think it'll be pushed back again? I don't know, but like good friend wrote, it is September 6th. And our brother V Bennett was there just earlier. We'll stream the trial. And I'm about to share the link. I'm going to be there on his live stream as soon as I'm off work. And during my, I will have some time for a short break, you know, if I don't finish early, and I will make my presence known. So as I propose that you all save the date, right? You have notify me, you have a button to be notified. Hit that button. I'm going to show actually. So here in the chat, you have that link. Don't worry, Sister Andra. I shared it again. Thank you for that, though. Brother Polite Hearing /plea/trial September 6, 2023 live. You have the link here. Now, when we have a look, you see here? It says notify me. Make sure you hit that button. As a matter of fact, you see, I'm already subscribed to V Bennett's channel. Make sure you subscribe to his channel. Oh, what happened there? I don't know what happened, but okay. Okay, so you have the link. Now, let's continue with these clowns over there. All right.
But he always telling us to come over there. The fuck out of here. Hell no.
It's about views, yo. It ain't about the babies, man. I'm saying, yo, we savvy.
No, fuck you. You don't care about the babies. Right? The mighty Hebrew went to prison for rape and involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. And Tozariak has admitted that he sends money to a convicted child molester. So you're not giving them about the babies. Plus, you coming out of the Nubian cult, you know what Malachi York was incarcerated for. And you know, for those who don't know, because he knows, but for those who don't know, Sanada is on tape defending Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. And I'm going to share this in the chat. So if you care about the baby bitch ass Bobby Banger, you would have spoken on that. Because you bitch ass Bobby Banger spoke on Wijawa and Hosai fakes foolery. And I have you on tape. But you ain't going to talk about Sanada's foolery defending a convicted child molester. He's a fraud, man. He's a fraud. And I may have it on my channel. There it is. Nonsense. I'm gonna share it in the chat. But this bitch made dude acting bitch made, and they said, "This is chess, not checker. This is chess, not checkers." And they're acting bitch made. Here's the link. Brother Unc calls out Hasahimo fake and Wujahu's nonsense. He's gonna call them out over them being pseudo with their claims, just like that punk butler Reggie is pseudo. You want to hear Reggie being pseudo?
Yeah, I mean his pharaoh could have been a Greek, but I don't.
Well, I tell you what, Heru was Greek.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because one of the stories of Heru being conceived is during the Greek time period.
Heru is Greek. That's a bitch ass shit. And that pussy ass monkey bitch Sanetta calls Reggie Dr. Reggie. He's not a doctor, he has no doctorate degree. As a matter of fact, that bitch ass Sanetta also showed a picture where it says Dr. Salih Quran. Which doctorate degree did Sanetta have?
Right? And we can tell, we sit back and watch you, because if you really cared about the babies, where's your program at? See, he got some kind of wild standard.
Right.
Now, bitch ass, see, Bobby Banger, I'm glad that I see that, because I didn't know. Now, these motherfucking hooker grown man bitch male thoughts, they're on that panel, the only channel on YouTube that consistently and regularly invite rapists and child molester defenders and supporters, financial supporters. And now it's like, oh, if you cared about the baby, you should have a program. I'm speaking out against it. That's good enough. Motherfucking bitch ass unk. Do you have a program against scammer, you pussy ass bitch ass unk? You mean to tell me that Garfield Reed did not scam you, bitch ass fucking pussy ass unk? You hooker ass piece of shit. Let's hear it. I have a testimonial from one of my supporters. He's not anonymous. He's not unidentified.
Everybody know what's bad about black
yeah,
people.
Garfield with the bullshit scamming. He with the credit. He used to be with the credit scam, because I'm saying, listen, right? I used to mess with all these cats. I know that, like, I spoke to these cats. I used to have a number, call them, all type of shit, but I left all of them alone. I gave my older brother Garfield information to holler at him, right? To get some credit fixed up. Man, 2 months, like a month and a half, 2 months later, call passed. My brother called me, yo, what's up with your mans? And the niggas is taking money out my goddamn account, man.
Yeah.
And they ain't doing nothing for me. I'm like, yo, word. I'm like, yo, word to blood, man. I'm like, yo, blood, that's some nonsense. He like, nah, man, these niggas. And so he hit him up. And it was so long ago, he couldn't even remember whether or not he got all his money back, but he know he got a piece back. But I know that they went in my brother's account and was snatching money. The people, whoever Garfield was connected with, the niggas was on some.
Yeah, the internet is the con man's dream.
True. Now, Bonnet for G, I wanted to ask you earlier, you said that your brother was scammed by Garfield Reed. Is it your blood brother?
Yeah, my blood brother. Not no fake.
And it's good for the record, you know, because they're gonna say, "Oh, that's gossip, that's old news." But you
nah,
have another
that
testimony.
ain't gossip. That's my blood brother.
No, I'm
You know
saying this is what they're gonna, you know, they like to say, "Oh, that's gossip and that's old news," you know, those whack talking points that they have. But we have another testimony of another person who says that a family member was scammed by Garfield, and there's several people who have said, or it was reported by 7 different people, that Garfield Reed has scammed different people. And you know, it's funny, Bonnet, when you said it was so long ago, you know, your brother doesn't even remember if he got all his money back. It reminds me of Doggy Diamonds, who was talking with Garfield. Garfield was like, "Oh, no, it's not a contract, that's whatever." I mean, he sounded so ridiculous.
Yeah, he sounded retarded.
and his friend was paying like $50 a month, you know. So the amount is so huge. Like, you know, how long is it gonna take? What kind of business is that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just ridiculous. But you know, brothers and sisters, just check this out here. You have there in the chat, Social Blade. You have the URL.
So for the record, that's one among the many testimonials. Among the many testimonials. I already shared. All you need to do, go on YouTube, type in Garfield Reed scamming. You have so many videos. Even Q Butter talked about it. A woman that was scammed out of $1,500. So these talking people like, if you cared about it, you should have a program. That's some bitch shit. That's some Bobby Banger bitch shit. That's some Pum Pum Smash Rockwell bitch shit. That's some Sanetta bitch shit. But if any of these motherfuckers go to jail or prison, let's say, the penitentiary, they will find out that these hard time lifers, these gangsters, these known gangsters doing time, they don't have a program. They act on it. Some will act with their fist, some will act with their shanks, and some will act by violation. And I don't need to go into details. Goodfellow Netta wrote, so you need a program to stand up and speak out against pedophiles? That's one of the most ridiculous bullshit. But it's only these bitch ass male thoughts over there. Now, Goodfellow Netta wrote, Shaka, show that clip of Bobby Banger choking when that sister confronted him with working with scammers and pedophiles. Oh, you're talking about okay. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I was about to say I don't have it.
Am I correct in that?
I got video. You don't believe me? I got video. Yeah, I do. What if I was to tell you that she wanted me to interview her polite? Huh?
Are you not looking, brother?
What if I told you she wanted me to interview her?
I'm listening to it. That's that old video, correct?
Nah, I can't. I'm not going to do it.
I got the answer to that.
How you know? Leave me alone. Go about your scamming ass fucking life, nigga.
That's the old joint, am I correct? Yeah. Yeah, son had to tell you he was lying. He said it. Said he lied.
He said he lied?
He said he lied. He was mad at him. They was having a beef over some money, and he lied.
For the record, if somebody has that video of Sanetta saying that he lied, it would be interesting. But we know he didn't lie. You don't lie on somebody and give the girl's government name and call the girl's sister live on air and have your son saying, yeah, that's my cousin. Nah. But we have Bobby Banger, that bitch ass that you see on the screen right here, the monkey third slut whore on the top left corner, saying that Sanetta is a charlatan promoter.
I want your audience to hear that there's something called scientific literacy that will protect the Black women from the charlatans, okay, that get them. Y'all think y'all talked about it on the last broadcast. Y'all kind of talked about how women support these men. Well, they only support
the same charlatans
men.
that you roll with. Those charlatans, you're coming on my platform
to
tell women that they can be protected from the same charlatans you roll with.
No, Shanetta is not a charlatan. He's a charlatan promoter. And everybody know I've told him that to his face.
I'm sorry.
Sanetta, my brother. Always on tape saying Sanetta is not a charlatan. Sanetta is a charlatan promoter. Oh my nephew.
And for the record, Bobby Banger is very similar to the snitch hoe, Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, who's already contacted the authorities to file a restraining order against me. Bobby Banger is ready to snitch. He made that real clear. He already has a list.
Hold on. So you, Sanetta Polite, was not all on 125th Street, giving...
Don't forget the red pill. Yeah, don't forget red pill, blue pill. I got a list for you because I don't want you to leave them out. Don't leave nobody out. Hold on. Let's make sure we get this straight since this is where we at. Don't leave out red pill, blue pill, stinky inky, feel good Valentine, Delbert Blair, the young pseudo, aka Young Pharaoh. Don't leave out none of them. Make sure they there. And understand, when you say all them names, always put me on this side.
All right, let's continue.
Right? What about the niggas you have on your panel, nigga? Right?
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Like who?
Hey, yeah, man. They
See?
defend that. They defend that one.
See?
They defending them.
See?
Hey, you know.
Yes, the people on my platform are defending me. But you see that Bobby Banger, pussy ass unk. See, even Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, you know, he decided to bounce because he looked like a sucker anyway. Just before that, look at him.
If you really cared about the babies, we can tell views, yo. It ain't about the babies,
See?
man. I'm saying, yo, we savvy, right? And we can tell. We sit back and watch you. Because if you really cared about the babies, where's your program at? Panel, nigga.
Now it says, what about the ninjas on my panel? What's up with that? Now I have them talking about each other. I actually have Sanero talking about Rabon and Garfield talking about some molestation reports that he would be putting up. He was supposed to do that after the 7. And he said some fresh one that just came out.
After this whole polite case go on, and when this shit is over with, I want to see all you niggas. Listen to me good, y'all. Rabon, Garfield, all y'all know who I'm talking about. I want to see all you niggas, because I'm gonna be pulling up some reports of molestation in Harlem, in the Bronx, some fresh ones that just went on. I want to see y'all stand up.
Some fresh ones that just went on. So you can insinuate without anything to back up your so-called claim. You sound like a damn fool. You bitch ass Bobby Banger.
I'll stand it.
Right.
Right? What about the niggas you have on your panel, nigga? Right?
Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, man.
And that bitch ass goes, whoa, whoa. Or we're gonna hear the whoa, whoa when we're gonna deal further with the brand van.
They defend that. They defend that one. They defending them.
See?
Hey, you know, I went on the Hebrews channel yesterday. Judah crazy ass. Them niggas are sick. This nigga said he don't see nothing wrong with a 19-year-old messing with a 14-year-old, a 14 and a half-year-old. And so I asked the nigga, and it was all the Hebrews was in his chat saying, yeah, man, he ain't no molester. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm like, what? I said, Judah, will you have a 19-year-old having sex with your daughter? And
Now, you heard the Asia Senator said? See, now they're talking about Uncle Suge now. You know?
And he ain't no molester. Ain't the nigga. Oh, the 14 and a half-year-old. 19-year-old messing with a 14-year-old, a 14 and a half-year-old.
Now, for the record, Uncle Suge went on Queen's Throne and he said that he was, if I remember correctly, there was a 3-year difference. See? I think he said he was, did he say it was 18 and she was 15, or he was 19 and she was 16? There was a 3-year difference. Didn't Frankie say that he was 18 and his wife Cynthia was 15? So for the same age difference, is a problem all of a sudden? They tried, but it didn't work. That's deflecting. That's deflecting. Now, Nikki Chanel, 15, Sa over 30. That's 15 years difference. Make that make sense. Sa always tried to deflect, and that was a major fail. And we have even more interesting. You remember? We heard somebody who said that he heard Senator talking about Cynthia visited him with their child, right? And he said the age of the child. So when we made the calculation, it means that there was even a bigger age difference.
And so I asked the nigga, and it was all the Hebrews was in his chat saying, yeah, man, he ain't.
And Uncle Shu said that the girl lied on him. Uncle Shu had no charge. The mighty Hebrew was convicted in the court of law. The ICPK member that Josiah sends money to was convicted in the court of law. So it doesn't even add up. But now those bitches act like they have something. But they will go down in history as bitches. And in 3 days, it's going to be interesting. But we're gonna learn way more about these deviant bastards. Trust me, we're gonna find out way more.
You know, molester, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm like, what? I said, Judah, will you have a 19-year-old having sex with your daughter and you know she only 14 and a half? He said, no. I said, why not? Ain't nothing wrong with it, right? Like, nigga, y'all niggas are sick with that.
So for Sanella, it's okay if a girl is 15 and he's 33.
I mean, the unprecedented attacks, man.
I just want to say real quick, they try to minimalize that, but we got to put ourselves back when we was that 16-year-old who liked the 14-year-old, and you seen this grown-ass 19-year-old coming through the taker and do things that they wasn't supposed to be doing yet. You see what I'm saying? We at this older age is like, oh, that's only 4.
Now, bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, you piece of shit. Monkey whore. The Zayak has admitted on tape that he sends money to a convicted child molester. How come you don't say, you be butt kissing to Zayak like a whore? Why you don't say anything? Do you know how old the girl is? Some of you know how old the girl is, but you don't want to tell the people that the girl was underage. You don't want to tell how young she was. You don't want to tell how old the guy was when the event occurred, because you are protecting, and it's generic you. That's you, not personal. That's you guys. HOK, motherfuckers. Rape OK, House of Consciousness, motherfuckers. Some of you know the age of the girl and the guy when it took place.
For years, nah, if he's 19, she 15 or whatever, she could be turning 15, calling her, that ain't cool. But
yeah, she was turning 15.
Yeah, these dudes are saying it's cool, so I don't know what to say.
But she still cannot consent to sex at that age, bro. You know that, and we all know that shit.
Oh, yeah, man.
We all know that.
I don't understand the name Smash Rockwell and Sarnetta being in the same vein with one of the most hard crimes, yo. I don't.
What the fuck does that bitch talk about? Now that bitch has Smash Rockwell, you understand? I played the clip where he got on my platform, acting all tough, like in the car, looking like that with his hat, thinking that he's gonna intimidate me. This bitch ass, hoe ass, hooker, dumb ass suckers. See, they take your kindness for weakness. You lay back and they think you're gonna be like, because they listen to some other bitch ass. He said that I put his name in the title with pedophilia. I said, which video is that? There was no, his name wasn't in the title with pedophilia. Osai Cal tried the same thing. I said, you know how it's a pedophilia. And now Unc is just, rolling with that narrative. But it's a matter of fact that some rapists and child molesters have been on that platform over there. And Sarnetta has no smoke for them. Actually, some of them came back. We can do a roll call. There will be so many. You bitches are associating yourself with that panel. The only channel on YouTube that consistently invite rapists and child molesters.
Understand that, man. And I'm here to protect the institution, yo.
You heard that? That bitch ass Bobby Banger piece of shit said that he's here to protect the institution. He's talking about the HOK. We'll see in 3 days, you bitch ass sucker.
Right?
Yeah.
These two brothers, man, have started institutions, man. Smash with High Roll, you with the House of Consciousness, Sarnetta TV, man. They institutions, man. And
this is how Sarnetta started bootlegging. And this clip also, I didn't have it when I got on the panel. But when I got on his platform for the first time as a guest, I brought up the child molestation situation. I did. That's how thorough I am.
Another joint. Hold it right here. Another joint right here. by Oswald Quake, Freemasonry, the origin of Freemasonry. Now look at me right quick. I think Oswald crazy. This message is for you. Oswald don't like nobody getting his information out, but this is not this Negro information. In the street. This right here belongs to all of us, man. We are Oswald crazy. Stop calling me, asking me if I'm selling your tape. Hell no, I ain't selling your tape. Whenever.
So if somebody wants to follow his logic, then every time he does some pay-per-view event, then I guess they can just share it. Because he said that's not this Negro's information. It belongs to all of us. I wonder if he would like that. Now, before I read the comment.
You ain't got no proof, nigga, that I went to the hospital and they all told me I had AIDS. I went to like 4 hospitals. And the hospitals was telling me that I had AIDS.
Real Talk wrote, Cynthia, see, I couldn't remember the exact age, so that's why I didn't go into details. But we've already played the video of the guy who mentioned the age, during the visit. Cynthia was 15 years old visiting Canada with their 2-year-old son, meaning Cynthia was 12 or 13 when they was having sex. Oh, what say you now, Beach Ass Bobby Banger? What say you now, Beach Ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell? Every time they talk, they try to holler, they get contradicted like bitches. Now, this I didn't know. Unc and Sanetta used to sniff powder together. Unc and Sanetta admitted shoving drugs up their nostrils at that time. If there's any video of that, I would like to see it because I haven't seen it. If there's any audio of that, I would have to hear it because I haven't heard it. I'm just reading the comments in the chat. Donnie Williams wrote, Unc, the biggest cosigner, yeah. And it's a shame. But regardless of people's age, some grown men are real thoughts.
We should not help tear down institutions on some bullshit information.
Real shit, bro. Real
right?
shit.
For niggas who can't get it out.
Bullshit information? What he means? He means that?
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Oh, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrews quiet. What about Nazi Yashabel?
Hold on. Let me get this nigga.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
The mud like we did, right? Yep. Nigga, we build our shit from zero. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Remember?
Bitch ass Bobby Ranga, you ain't build jack. What do you have now? No more Amin Ra squad. None of the OGs, original one, they ones from the Amin Ra squad down with you. You got kicked out of the pseudo killers. What do you have now? You be thugging on Sanada's platform.
Remember that? We built it from zero, nigga. Wasn't nobody on YouTube, nigga.
Yeah, we wasn't banging on each other to come up.
Oh, motherfuckers were banging on each other like crazy. And they always have. So I was cool with Seti, beef with Seti, was cool again, beef with him again, cool with him again. He beef with so many people. He beef with the mighty Hebrew. He beef with Polite. And after Polite scammed him, he was still cool with Polite. Nobody believes that bullshit lie that Sanada says right now. Now, Bobby Banger beef with Enki. He even said he was going to call the police on some of these cats he was beefing with. He said he would get some products tested. He said, oh, since I'm the police, I'm going to call the police. And he beefed with many other people too. So we don't buy that ridiculous lie. Please. Real Talk wrote, Sanada can't get around. His no hairline wife, Cynthia, was 12 or 13-year-old. And he then messed with Nikki Chanel, another child. Now we have the brother David who asked Sanetta in the chat how old was that girl who visited him throughout jail, and he said 13 years old. Why would a 13-year-old girl who is not his family member, not a niece, not a cousin, not a sister, will write to him while he's in jail and he's an adult? The more we learn, the more damaging it is. Danny wrote, shaking my head, just cap after cap.
Nah, nigga, we just came up, yo. It wasn't. So I don't understand this new crop of dudes. They think we fight.
And that bitch ass Bob Benga created the Amin squad to go against the Allah team, which was headed by Dr. Wesley Muhammad. He created a squad to go against one dude, basically, or one team. Then turned bitch made and invited the dude on his panel. All of that because of the Asiatic black man.
Something. You think the young shit means something?
Which Asiatic black man am I talking about? Another liar who lied to everybody and got busted.
Okay. So those lessons.
What is your nationality, brother Ish?
I'm a Moor, brother. I'm a Moor. You know, I'm also I'm a Muskogee Creek.
Do you have a passport?
Yes.
What is written in the nationality field in your passport?
Oh, I'm a U.S. citizen.
But what is written in the nationality field of your passport?
My census is a Moor.
You're telling me it says Moor in your passport in the nationality field?
Yeah, I'm a Moor.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is, in your passport, there's a nationality field. What is written in that field?
I'm a Moor, brother.
Yes, brother Ishmael, you know very well that's not the question I'm asking you. In your passport, because you said you have a passport, there's a nationality field. Now, what is written in the nationality field?
Moor.
You're telling me that Moor is written in the nationality field of your passport?
Absolutely, brother.
Can you show and prove that?
If I have to, absolutely, brother.
And after that, the flagging campaign started. Bitch ass Bobby Banger with his Amen Ra squad went at me for weeks, and I will reply and destroy them. All it takes is you proving one of these cats wrong. Just prove the cat wrong. Refute one of them, and that's it. Because they have no integrity to say I was wrong. Just so that Pum Pum bitch ass Smash Rockwell right here. That monkey bitch said that the Hyksos are fake. And he said that Kush is not in Nubia. And he's ashamed that he has no integrity. He will not admit that he was wrong. He was on some real bitch shit. That's extremely pseudo. And ask any academic, ask any scholar, are the Hyksos fake? Kush is not in Nubia? All of this bitch ass shit from the pussy ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell. He was so keen on getting my channel removed so that people will not know about this, so it will not be there documented. He was so ashamed of being a pseudo bitch that he tried to get my channel flagged and try to do a restraining order.
It ain't the youngin'. We all even, nigga, because it's about what we know in our brain, yo. It's a thinking man's game, yo. And how they try.
Now, here. For that bitch ass in the chat. I'm going to share the link. And let's see if you're a man. About, okay, April 25, 2021. Not a single content, which is not surprising. He can cast me for side like a bitch. Good. I'm going to share the link, and we're going to see if you're a man or a bitch. Because you run your mouth, let's see what you are made of. Here's the link. Yazari. Here's the link. We're going to wait and see how long it takes. He just left the comment less than 1 minute ago. About 1 minute ago. So I know you can see the link in the chat. Just show us that you're not a bitch. Just get on the panel. Because we are very familiar with you, with the bitch made HOK dudes. By themselves, they don't do jack. They don't do shit. But of course, you need to use a webcam, whether it's your computer or not. If it's your phone, you have a smartphone, there's a webcam. That's what real men do here when they want to get it on. So I'm waiting. But I ain't going to wait long. Because you're probably on the phone with Sa. What do I say, pimp? Let's see if you have a brain on your own. Let's see if you have a brain of your own. Yazari Israel, are you down with the rape doctrine of Deuteronomy 22:28? Will you rape in time of war like the other dude who had the debate on Sanada's panel? Are you cool with the scammers and the rapists and the child molesters? Do you also send money to some rapists? Okay, he ain't gonna come. It was a quick distraction from another bitch ass who be sucking Sanada like a hookah. Now, Real Talk wrote, Unc, aka Bobby Biatch, the self-named scholar, said, we came from apes like King Kong and Gozi. And I probably still have the screen capture somewhere. Posted a picture of an ape and wrote, my great-grandmother. Ask him if I'm lying. I never had no issue personally with Ngozi. He was with them when they went at me, but I don't really recall him saying negative stuff towards me. You know, he would just say, oh, those are not the Sumerians, those are the Gudians, and, you know, all kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? So he came in, the last time he came on my panel, we had a cordial discussion. You know, I don't agree with what he's talking about, but I'm just saying the reason for me saying that Ngozi posted that picture and said what I quoted, what I cited, is just for the record that it was their stance at the time. It may still be today. Real Talk wrote, he will come on the panel, now talking about that Yazari dude, after he finished whipping Sanada's off his mouth. Now, you see, the HOK is a bunch of bitch made dude.
Try to come up off us is wild. I never try to come up off of nobody.
No, bitch ass pussy, monkey ass. I never try to come up for you or anybody else. You asked me to become a member of the Amara Squad. I respectfully declined. You uploaded my videos on your channel. And I didn't ask you to do that. He removed them though. No, they're still here. There it is. You see, bitch ass. You run around your fucking mouth. They always put their foot in their mouth. Let me prove it. Let me prove it. Let's do this together. Now here, I put the first name, probably the first name that he was known as in the community. Ankakek, right? So that's the channel, right? Then I go to videos, well, here. And now it is already sorted by oldest. So I share this in the chat. So his first video, 14 years ago, Conquered by Religion. Okay, that's back in the days when you had a 10-minute limit on YouTube. That's why there's so many parts. Then here he has said in response to Ali Muhammad, raw and uncut footage. Were you trying to come up with using SETI? Here another SETI video, Gaddafi, the new Arab slave master of Africa. Then you have James Smalls. Did you try to come up with James Smalls? Now this looks like Amos Wilson here, but the name said James Small. Maybe it was an introduction, or they both participated in that lecture. Now, Manu Amping, Ankh Show. Here we have Khalid Abdul Muhammad. Here we have Ankake God Killer School in the Nubians. Here we have SETI again, right? Here we have the actor Tommy Davidson. And if we go down, Allah not in Temple of Ptah, nor in hieroglyphics. You know whose video it is? That's mine. Origin of the Moors according to Sheikh Anta Diop, that's mine. Allah not in Nubia Temple of Ptah, nor in hieroglyphic part 1 of 2. Guess whose video it is? You want to see?
Hotep, this is Shakandugu Kemet. This presentation is called Allah is not written in pre-dynastic Nubia Temple of Ptah.
You hear my voice? You heard my name. You can read my name. So, is it already sorted by all this? No. So are you trying to come up with me? Now what's the date? 13 years ago, beach ass monkey Bobby Banger. Then we have Allah not in Nubia nail in the coffin. That's my video. Archaeology and religion. That's my video. Hebrew Israelite lies. That's my video. The reason why religious fools hate Kemet. Originally, it was entitled Why Liars Hate Kemet. That's me in the British Museum. My video. Malcolm X side of the story, I think it was. Contradiction between Wesley and Elijah. I made that video. Faith, belief versus truth. Fiction, reality versus facts. My video. Hebrew Israelite, mythical history and archaeological law. My video. Black Muslim doctrine, Nation of Islam. My video. Originally entitled Black Muslim Lies, if I'm not mistaken. Ali Muhammad caught lying. My video. In that one, you will hear Ali Muhammad say there was no such thing as Kemet. It was a civilization of Moors. And in one of those two, because you have part 1 or 2 and 2 or 2, you will hear Ali Muhammad say that he hates Africa. My video. Common sense and priorities. My video. You can even see at the top my name, Shakandugu Kemet. Then my website, then my former YouTube channel. Dr. Wesley Muhammad, PhD, checked by Shakandugu Kemet 13 years ago, part 5 of 5. Guess whose video it is? You have my name in the title. Wesley Muhammad caught lying 13 years ago. My video. You can see my website on the thumbnail. Wesley Muhammad betrayed himself. Fa Muhammad was a white Arab. My video. You can see my address. King Noble rebuttal and correction 13 years ago, before he went even crazier than he was already and said that rape is revolutionary. He said Kemet is made up. You show me the K, the M, and the T. I did just that. Humiliation of Wesley Muhammad. 4 videos removed afterwards. I had Wesley Muhammad removing videos. My video. Wesley Muhammad bashing Kemet and Ma'at, my video 13 years ago. Wesley Muhammad setting the record straight, my video. 2 of the Louvre Museum, my video. Lord Abba last year talks about Allah, my video. Moors hating Africa and loving gay sex, my video. Introduction to Kemet. You know whose videos that is. Now it's called Kemet MI. So anyway, that's just for the record. Just for the record. Now you know that one? I didn't even have it anymore. You can hear Imam Bashir.
Can I ask a question to Bashir?
Yes, sir.
Hey, how you doing? It's Shaka.
I'm doing good, brother. Peace, my beloved brother.
All right. Are the hadith authentic? Do you believe in the hadith? The Sahih Bukhari?
Yes, I believe in the hadith.
All right. Is Muhammad ibn Abdullah your prophet?
Yes, Muhammad ibn Abdullah is my prophet, yes. One of them.
So he had sex with a 9-year-old girl when he was about 50-year-old or something. Is that correct?
No, that's actually incorrect. At the time when Abu Bakr Siddiq had his daughter, and his daughter was 9 years old, and he told the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, that he wanted him to be the husband of his daughter because he knew that he was very responsible and he lived the Quran. So he said, I'll give you my daughter. When she came of age and after she had her menses, which was approximately the age of 14, then she was married.
Okay, excuse me, brother, because I remind you we are on air and everybody's listening and it's going to be downloaded and recorded. You're telling me she was 9 years old. So you're telling me that she was not 6 years old when he married her and she was not 9 years old when he consummated the marriage with her. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. The first thing, brother, I'm going to say is that you don't have to remind me I'm on air and it's being recorded. Okay? I
agree. But it's just in case.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I'm just saying, you don't have to be condescending towards me, brother.
Now, for the record, he already lied. Sahih Bukhari is the most reliable collection of hadith. Most Sunni Muslim will tell you that. And it's not only in Sahih Bukhari. I think it's also on Sahih Muslim, but it's not disputed, right? And it clearly states that Aisha was 6 years old when they got married and 9 years old when the marriage was consummated. He was just freestyling, lying live on air. But anyway, I don't need to spend too much time with this. You can understand why these cats kind of had a dislike for me because they're lying live on air to the people. And when you point that out, they're not happy. Now, Young Hero Road just keep killing them, Shaka. They have nothing for, they keep sticking their foot in their mouth. Indeed. Real Talk is wondering who are the real mother of somebody's children. Because of Hammurabi wrote, why is Unc mirroring your word? Now, just keeping it fair. He asked me, and I gave him the okay to upload the videos. As a matter of fact, this is something that, we talked about. He wanted to get my videos on DVDs, and I agreed. He didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway.
Never.
I don't have to. I don't even mention niggas. Even when they talk reckless out their mouth, yo, blase and them, yo, they blase and them, right? Because I don't need you to be me. Y'all need us to be y'all. And that's the same, yo, when you gotta keep.
Okay. For those of you who don't know Bobby Banger, he just talks shit a lot of time. Back then, he made more sense. But he used to like to talk, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, when you're mature, if you're wrong, just admit you're wrong and keep it pushing, So it looks like now he has entered the talking for the sake of talking mode. So I'll see how far it gets, you know what I'm saying? And then, I guess we can call it a day.
Other niggas' names in your mouth to get some views, yo, you ain't true to this thing, yo.
Oh, bitch ass Bobby Banker. Sanada puts other people's names in his videos. And Garfield Reed, I've shown that time and time again. He will put so many people's and organizations' names in the title is just off the chain. Even that bitch ass Chris MP Harris does that all the damn time. So you're putting your foot in your mouth, dumbass. You are. And on the pseudo killers, didn't you guys put people's names? Lame.
So you new to this, yo. Trust me with that. And that's wild. And half the niggas act like they bringing knowledge and wisdom, then they switch it up. Where's the knowledge and the wisdom at in that, yo? What?
Well, bitch ass. 400,000 views for my video came in my. Before I lost my channel, it had 300,000 views. So that generated 700,000 views so far. Can you show me a video of yours that has 400,000 views, Bobby Banger?
Knowledge. I always say, yo, show me what you got, yo. Go ahead and go a month, right? All knowledge and wisdom, and let's see what your views look like.
Bitch ass. 19 years. 19 years. And you guys made me lose 2 channels. I lost 7,000 subscribers, and I did some other channel again. I have museums from different countries. You ever left America, uncle? This cast is so crazy. Some people think that because they're older than you, then they can just bullshit their way out of being lames. I mean, what that cat did, see, Donnie Williams wrote, no. He got some shoes from China, put some red, black, and green flag, and that's it. I don't think he's selling it anymore. But at least he did that. But the information, what information is on saying? What is he teaching? He's changing his stance every damn couple of years or so. My information been killing you, Bobby Banker, bitch ass Smash Rockwell, and Onk, and never taught nothing. And you know what, for the record, not being cocky, but I ran through the HOK, including Butler Reggie. Moonwalked on them easy. They light work. They are light work. Shakan Dugukeme was too strong for the House of Conscious Mess. It's documented. Bitch Asanera deleted that video because, you know, he knew his friends, his brothers, his homies, Butler Reggie, the Hebrew Israelites, Wolf Napa, they all look bad. So he deleted it, but I have it just for the record. Getty's in the place to be. Real talk, well, Chris Harris' dream destination is prison because of all the men in there. Well, it looks like he has a lawsuit coming his way.
Put our names in the title, right? And watch how them views shift. Nigga, I keep a constant number of views just by kicking that wisdom and that knowledge, yo.
Like I said, bitch ass Bobby Banker. I'm just going to show it for the record. For those who don't know, I don't need to brag. It is what it is. That's my channel. $401,000 views.
Scare.
And I'm going to share it for those who never seen it. Right now, it's just an ad. Kemet in my ad before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. So since you want to talk about views, you show me your video of you alone, quote unquote, teaching, and you show me the one that has the most views. Can't mess with me, Bobby Banger. You know this. Kemet in my ad before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. 401,000 views. These guys are so lame. They want to talk, man. They don't have nothing to say. They're lame as F. So,
Netta don't need this to get no views. So Netta can call anybody he want to come up on this motherfucker.
So Netta pays for views and subscribers. And when Unc is streaming on Salanda's panel, you will see there's 100 people watching, right? That's probably the lowest rating. When Butler Reggie streams also, the views are low. I'm talking about the people watching live, right? But when Unc is on there, it's about 100 people watching. And mind you, the channel has over 100,000 subscribers. I'm just saying.
To get some views. So y'all gotta stop being fooled, man. If you all the way over in France some goddamn way, or all the way over in Mexico, how you actually know what's going on?
That's the biggest bitch shit I ever heard in my fucking life. Now, I knew what was going on when he asked me to be a member of the Amen Ra squad, but 10 years later, I don't know what's going on. Hookah. You know about Gafferine scamming. You ain't saying nothing about that, dumbass.
Where do you work at that gives you inside information about dudes you don't even know, that you never even met, right?
What you talking about? What Sanada talked about is public information, idiot. You know, you will eat your words in 3 days, Uncle. And 3 days is just a trial. No matter the outcome, we will find out more. That's what's been happening. I actually predicted that. But I never knew it would happen, them turning on each other before the trial. So we can only imagine after the trial. Donnie wrote, he thinks he's slick trying to take shots. He's being a bitch, and I'm glad that we are seeing it.
But see, I like to say,
now, bitch ass Bobby Banger, you really believe what you said? Not that Sanada is a charlatan promoter, that we know, but you really believe that Sanada lied when he said, baby, you're doctor, you're talking about Polite? When he said that Polite robbed him? You really believe that he lied? You're that naive? You're that gullible?
that marginalized communities, right? That has been marginalized through racism, white supremacy, man. Man, we open for that type of thing, yo. And these creeps take advantage of that because you're a creep, yo. If you always talking about this man did that or you sit too close to this dude, it's the internet. They sit around acting like if you make a movie with a nigga that you actually went home with a nigga.
You see, bitch ass Bobby Manga, he's a pussy whore. It's Sanada who said this about the mighty Hebrew, not me. You said it too, bitch ass fucking monkey whore. Let me refresh your memory. Do you recognize yourself?
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrews quiet. Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
And you know what's funny? What did he say?
They sit around acting like if you make a movie with a nigga that you actually went home with a nigga.
That you actually went home with the N-word. Now listen to what Sanada said.
Everybody, hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Time out, everybody. Time out. Let me say this real quick while you getting your pictures up there, brother.
Oh, it's already up
first
there.
thing I want to let the people know. I love my brother, the mighty Hebrew. Me and Hebrew, we go through our little beefs and fight, and brothers fight. The mighty Hebrew knows me personally. I know him. I know his family. He stayed at my house a few times. Him, his family, his children. So it's all love there. I just hate.
And what did that bitch Bob Banger say?
They sit around acting like if you make a movie with a nigga that you actually went home with a nigga.
That same dude he said molested a young child went to his home. You sound like a damn fool, Bobby. And it's a damn shame. I knew you as brother Unc, and you were not that bitch made. You got worse over time. You got worse over time. It's a damn shame that you're capping like a bitch like that. Why don't you let them speak for themselves? You sound like a fucking clown, man. I forgave you, but now I'm not forgiving you. Because back then it was an anonymous slander video when my mother was disrespected, my father was disrespected, I was disrespected. All of that because a punk ass lied about his passport's nationality field, saying more. But now we have some rapists and child molesters that you know about, and you act like he's not there. Fucking dumbass.
We niggas watch Hollywood all day long, yo. Half them actors don't even hang out together. So the fact, just because you see me pop up on the screen with somebody, that don't mean I actually know them. That means we just kicking it for the cipher. That's all it means.
Motherfucking dumbass, you said you're protecting. Which word did he use? He used the word, you know, but he was talking about the HOK. He's protecting it. Right?
And for people to put that together and piece
Oh, you don't know Malachi York? You are not a Nubian all of a sudden? And you haven't seen Sanetta defending Malachi York for 10 minutes straight? You have no criticism of that? You bitch ass on? You're a straight up fucking bitch, man. You turn bitch and nobody put a gun to your head, man. That's because you're a certain age, you don't have nothing popping up for yourself, right? You don't have nothing popping, and you think that being on that bitch ass panel will help you get somewhere. And in 3 days, we're gonna see how much of a fool you're gonna sound like. I mean, you don't already said that he's a charlatan promoter, that bitch ass Sanetta. You're messing with the up. Garfield is Sanetta's up. Now, when Sanetta called Garfield a bitch ass, did you object? Garfield, your man, isn't he? Now, you capped for Garfield too. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. About the bachelor's degree in history, you capped for him.
Together and say, well, Smash is this and Sonnet is that.
Smash is that. Is what, bitch ass motherfucking monkey? All you do is fucking lie. Smash is what, hoe ass hooker? Yes, he did cap. And as a matter of fact, you know what? Just gonna show the video. I mean, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna share it. Bobby Banger came on my panel before. Garfield Reed came on my panel before. More than once. Got it in the chat. You can see him capping. Bachelor's degree in history. Can we see it? Garfield came and maintained his statement. Now, guess what? As much as a bitch, as much as Chris Harris is a bitch, he admitted that he lied. And that Garfield Reed has no bachelor's degree in history.
See, I've been real nice towards you, dog. You ain't even got a bachelor's. I dare you to come forward now, my nigga, and show everybody that fake-ass bachelor's degree that you showed me, or I'll bring it forth. You don't have a bachelor's degree, my nigga. I capped for your ass over there on Brother Shaka's channel, but I won't cap for your ass no more.
Joseph Hammurabi wrote, real talk. What was Sanetta talking about when he said there's new molestation cases in the Bronx and Harlem? Huh? Bitch ass Bobby Banger. You look like a fucking clown. It's a fucking shame. You know, in 3 days, you know, I will not need to curse so much. You know, I will not need to, man. But that bitch assness that we are seeing from these guys is just beyond words.
That means you wild for that. You wild for that because we built institutions.
Institution? Now, I'm wild for what? So Sanetta is going to say, oh, Rabon Garfield, I'm going to be putting up reports of molestation. Some freshman just came out. He's not wild. He said that the mighty Hebrew went to prison for molesting a young child. Did his time. I got violated for trying to F another young child, but he's not wild. But I'm wild. Do you hear yourself? Oh, you sound like a fucking bitch.
Over here, yo. This shit we do right here on YouTube, yo. Man, this shit was this, man.
When he was talking with Lex Vortex, he said to Lex Vortex, well, Rabon had you in a headlock. But when Ching Ching told you, let's meet up and see who's real, you were real pacified, man. Real pacified.
It was this. You had to go far behind, all the way to fucking New York, Harlem, to get some information and some goddamn.
This dumbass and try to act like he made an adventure type of journey. I went to several different countries, documented our past in museums. But you in here butt kissing Sa when he was bootlegging DVDs. You look like a damn clown, man.
Now I might not agree with 99% of this shit, but
let's run that back.
It was this. You had to go far behind, all the way to fucking New York, Harlem, to get some information and some goddamn now. Now I might not agree with 99% of this shit.
You see how much of a clown he sounds like? He may not agree with 99% of this stuff. So if you break it down, it looks like he has a lot of DVDs in his hand. If he has 10 DVDs, that means there's only one that he agrees with. Now, you listen to that bitch ass Bobby Banger, you would think that if it wasn't for Sanetta, people didn't know Jack. Now, we didn't have scholars like Dr. John Henry Clark, like Dr. Joseph Ben Yakanan doing lectures. Like we didn't have Ivan Van Sertima, Dr. Ivan Van Sertima doing lectures. Like we don't have Dr. Shekonta Diop, who went to America and made a presentation on TV with a lady translating for him. Like we didn't have so many people teaching and doing lectures. That's ridiculous. They're butt kissing Sa. Like if it wasn't for Sa, everybody would be ignorant.
But you had to go get it. You had to go get this. You had to get in cars, buses, planes, and trains to go get it. Now it was on YouTube. Yeah, I know what it is, y'all.
You have to take buses, planes, and trains. Oh my goodness, what a journey.
Hating. That's what it is, y'all. Y'all hating because y'all so damn late to the party. I just hate
late. Dumbass, do you have a website? My website is 2004. You call that being late? When was your website? You had a website after me. You're the one that's late, Bobby Banger.
Hate to do this. Y'all late to the damn party. And all the new people that's following that bullshit, dude, you supposed to follow people, yo, because they got something spectacular to say. Because they prolific in their speech.
So when Sanada says F your mother, F your daughter, that's spectacular, dumbass, bitch ass Bobby Banger, you sound like a hoe. And you will be treated like one. Because you're behaving like one.
Because they teaching you something you never heard before. That's why you supposed to follow people. You ain't what the hell is going on with YouTube with all that, man? So really, y'all actually wallowing in other people's misery.
You want to tell us what you guys did to young Pharaoh? You want to tell us? Because Boom Boom Smash Rockwell, we know he went to the court. Try to get a restraining order on me. You want to tell us what you and your people did to young Pharaoh? You didn't go to the authorities? You and your crew didn't go to the authorities? Why did you lose your channel, Bobby Banger, trying to mess with young Pharaoh? That was karma, I guess. Because you guys made me lose 2 channels.
And y'all
7,000 subscribers combined.
Hoping that these brothers did that so you can make another video and get some more views.
No, bitch ass, we ain't hoping nothing. We ain't hoping nothing. And be specific. You sound like a bitch, man. And for the record, Sanetta was on the phone. He wasn't even paying attention to what you were saying. Because like them, I have one of my bottom bitch speaking for me. I'll be on the phone.
It ain't about the babies. Shout out to Dr. Oyamayat.
Oh, you said her name. Now, you want to tell us what she did? Did she file a complaint against young Pharaoh? Did she file a complaint against young Pharaoh over some YouTube video? Did young Pharaoh rape somebody? Adult or child? Why did she file a complaint against young Pharaoh? Every time you speak, you put your foot in your mouth, man. Real Talk wrote, Sanetta get information by FBI on people because he's a FBI informant and he used that info to blackmail and control others. Joseph Hammurabi wrote, we're not down with those types of party freak.
About the babies, she got the summer camp rocking, and now we really gonna be jamming.
Oh, some people say that she snitched on her partners. They all got charged. She's the only one who walked away. Some people say that. I didn't say. Is this why she filed some complaints against Young Pharaoh? She had Molana Karenga on her panel. He tortured black women. Dale Jones said that some objects were inserted in their vaginas. That would be considered rape in a court of law.
We haven't brought closure to Karinga. We let him build a holiday. The same one who set up Black Panthers in ambushes at UCLA and other places. The same one who tortured his wife and another woman brutally, sticking bottles in their vagina, using electrical shocks, and the FBI saved him.
Now, when I posted comments about Kwanzaa being plagiarized from the Jewish holiday Hanukkah, as she was live streaming, my comments would disappear. But I ain't lost sleep over it. But Bobby Banger bitch ass. You don't know that Kwanzaa is plagiarized from Hanukkah? You don't know about Karenga being accused by damn near everybody in their mama of being an FBI informant? You don't know about Karenga going to prison for torturing black women? You didn't know about Dale Jones saying that objects were inserted into their vaginas?
I don't know if she want me to say it or not, but I'm gonna keep it there. So y'all trying to destroy institutions. I don't know. Summer camp rocking, and now we really gonna be jamming. I don't know if she want me to say it or not, but I'm gonna keep it there.
Real Talk wrote, that's why Sanetta know about people, rape cases, etc. in the area. He requested it, and the feds supply him with it, as long as he continues to do their will also. Danny Williams wrote, makes sense. Real Talk. Real Talk added, when you hear the name Sanetta, think endangerment of children. Sanetta knew how Polite used to get down. We said it live on air.
So y'all trying to destroy institutions based off of somebody all the way in goddamn France somewhere. That's wild to me.
Now, that statement is a bitch-ass statement. Now, it's addressing my audience. Y'all try to destroy an institution. Being against rapists, child molesters, and scammers is trying to destroy an institution? Then what kind of institution is it then? Then what difference does it make if I'm in France or if I'm in Africa or if I'm in South America? That's ridiculous. That's lame as fuck. You think because you're in America that makes you better, you dumbass bitch?
Inky, go ahead and make the 30 videos, nigga, because you raggedy, nigga. Inky, you know you tape phone conversations, nigga.
Bitch ass Bobby Banger, Sanetta tapes conversation. Shaka almost said it. Sanetta bragged about having the convo. I say, you can play it if you want, bitch ass. He threw Shaka almost under the bus.
You know you act like you the juice fast nigga eating McDonald's burgers and cheeseburgers and eating the French fries all stuck in your teeth like you ain't ate in years, nigga. You know it. You know you've been scamming niggas forever with the fake cures and the fake bottle.
Bitch ass Bobby Banger, Garfield been scamming people. You don't have no problem with that. So shut the fuck up being a bitch. If you're against scamming, then talk about the scamming of your boy, your homie. You're very close to Garfield, and you've been very close to him for a long time, dumbass.
Medicines and all that, and I'm saying it. And if y'all think this nigga is giving you healthy products, well, who actually tested the potency in each bottle that he's selling? Where's the...
Didn't I tell you? He said he will get his stuff tested. He said he will call the authorities on the dude.
Clinical trials on the stuff that he's selling. They sell y'all bullshit, right? They sell you bullshit, then when their views get low, they pop up out of nowhere and have our names in their mouth.
How many times Bobby Banger said, Polite, my boy? Didn't Polite claim that he cured people of diabetes and other ailments? Don't we have a tape of Polite on stage saying, if I cure you of diabetes, stand up? And we have those cheeks that stood up. Oh, you had nothing to say then, Bobby Banger?
That's what you're dealing with? If Sarnetta and Smash Rockwell come to Atlanta, I walk down the street, niggas is saying, Sarnetta, Smash, good dudes. Good, they hating. You know what it is, yo? I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is,
Bobby Banger, you also butt kissing Butler Reggie. Butler Reggie himself said he can't go to Georgia. We've seen the scam they're trying to do. Now, you didn't see that, Bobby Banger? You didn't see Sarnetta say that the victim was Morpheus' daughter? You didn't see that bitch ass? Yes, you seen that bitch ass, monkey ass, pussy ass, butt kissing Bobby Banger? But you have nothing to say about that. That was a scam. That was a scam. Your homie, Garfield, recollected cash apps. He said he didn't even know Morpheus' cash app. Did the news lie? Did the sheriff lie when he said, this is the father, this is the mother? And Senator even said that Morpheus now is going to look after the children of the victim. That was a lie. That was a scam. But then you have nothing to say. You're a bitch, Bobby Banger, and it's a damn shame. You're not keeping it real. You're not keeping it fair. You just butt kissing Sa so you can stay on his panel. Without Sa, you are irrelevant, Bobby Banger. Now you notice I don't need Sa. You notice that. And a matter of fact, I don't need anybody else to have my voice heard. And I lost channels. And I came back. And in 3 days, we're going to see how much of a bitch you're going to be looking like.
Smash, I know what it is. Remember we had the science conference, man, in Atlanta, yo? And I wouldn't let Inky and them niggas, yeah, I'm saying, red pill, and they sell that fake shit at the thing, yo. They was...
You heard? He just told him himself. He wouldn't let Enki and the Peel brothers, the blue peel and red peel, he wouldn't let them sell over there.
Man,
that ain't what it is.
Yeah, nigga. They was like, oh, that nigga, nah, nigga, I ain't letting y'all niggas get the mic. No, we not talking none of that crazy shit. Yeah, see, that's what they hate. That's why they hate, yo. That's why they hate.
Another thing, Inky never had a paid lecture in New York. I never booked that nigga because I knew he was a clown.
That's what it is.
I never booked him.
Now, Sarnetta saying that he knew Enki was a clown. That's just so much cap. Enki was appearing on Sarnetta's platform before the Pum Pum Smash Rockwell. Maybe before Ankh. I've seen Enki plenty of time on Sarnetta's platform. We didn't see Jabari. We didn't see all these new cats out there. The teenager Yaras and the Chris Snakes. He was cool with Enki. He was very close to Enki. He actually said he knows Enki's father. They go way back.
That's what
and he was always hating. He was begging me, yo, Saul, let me get a lecture, Saul. Yo, I want to do this, man. Get out of here, Enki. I was like, all right, I got you, bro. Never booked him. because I knew he was trash. I knew this nigga was going down to Chinatown to buy his herbs. And he would come back and get the bags and put the herbs in the bag and put a seal on it. And
But bitch ass Sanada, if you knew it, why you didn't tell the people? You're fake. And Daniel Williams wrote, Enki was HOK for sure, yes. And he was close to South way before the majority of the people that you hear now. I'm talking about 2008 and the likes.
act like that's his shit.
He only have enough money to buy 3-4 bottles to hurry up and flip it real quick.
He would act like it's his shit.
Yeah,
he put his own label on the shit.
Now, Dr. Weston Muhammad said that milk is the food of the gods. Milk is liquid sunlight. Get Sanada to say something about that. He will butt kiss like a bitch. Milk is the food of the gods. Milk is liquid sunlight.
Sometimes it be in a plastic bag, sealed up, and he'd put a blue. Man, this nigga, man. And I'm looking at this nigga like, yo, y'all some foul ass. Y'all niggas is crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Where is his laboratory to make any herbs, y'all? Where?
Now, Ali Muhammad said live on air that he's a geneticist. Where is Ali Muhammad's laboratory? Every time they speak, they put their foot in their mouth. Let's continue.
Where's it at? That nigga was going downtown buying bottles on wholesale in Chinatown, taking their label off, putting his label on.
Oh man.
Come on, man. Yo, man.
Sanada, the green that you advertise, that you film yourself drinking, you're not advertising it anymore. It's not working anymore. It's not good anymore.
Man, this nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna find that. I need to find that. Hold on. Trying to find that video. Where the video at, Smash? Smash probably about to fall off.
No, I'm right here. I just had to handle some stuff with the fam. But
yo, y'all wanna look at the video with him and Tazoriak?
Why not? And why it's called Scared of Africa, Minister Inky Wears a Wire, I think, or something like that.
Oh man.
I gotta go to your channel and get it. I don't know what it is on mine. Hold on, let me see.
It might be on mine.
It's definitely on yours. It's on all our channels. Let me see.
Instantly, just type "Scared of Africa" Smash Rockwell, and the video should pop up.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna show you wiretapping the nigga. Y'all favorite pseudo. Hold on.
But wiretapping you about the out of Africa theory though, like it's that serious.
Right.
Y'all to get serious, don't have some of these people around you. Don't have doo-doo around your daughters, man. That dude, a fake pedophile dude. I mean, you know, the dudes who talk so much about.
Now, listen to what the bitch said. I'm talking about that bitch ass Smash Rockwell. Let's go back. Now, Bobby Banger thought about somebody being pseudo. Smash Rockwell is pseudo. He said that Kush is not a Nubia and that the Hicks are fake. Listen to what Smash Rockwell said. Casual from the rap group Hieroglyphics. Jonathan Owens. John Owens.
Don't have some of these people around you. Don't have doo-doo around your daughters, man. That dude, a fake pedophile dude.
That dude, a fake pedophile dude. He's going to say he misspoke.
Y'all to get serious, don't have some of these people around you. Don't have doo-doo around your daughters, man. That dude, a fake.
Don't have doo-doo around your daughters, man. That dude, a fake what?
Pedophile dude. I mean,
let's hear it again.
Y'all to get serious, don't have some of these people around you. Don't have doo-doo around your daughters, man. That dude, a fake pedophile dude. I mean, The dudes who talk so much about stuff is really the ones you look out for.
The dude who talks so much about stuff is really the one you look out for. Another beach made talking point. So if you have a detective that's main job is dealing with homicide, then people gonna say, "Oh, look out for the detectives who talk so much about homicide." Because you know what I'm saying. If you have some police officer that deals with, sex crime or prostitution, or look out for him, he may be doing prostitution. That's such a ridiculous talking point. And if you have a policeman who deals with narcotic, look out for the police who be dealing with narcotic, talking about narcotic all the time. You know what I'm saying? They may be doing that narcotic. And on that panel, they know damn well who the child molesters are, the people who send money to child molesters, the people who are found guilty of rape. Beach ass, monkey ass, pussy beach made, pum pum smash Rockwell beach made, Bobby Banger beach made Sanera.
Oh man. That dude around your daughters, man. That dude, a fake pedophile dude. I mean, the dudes who talk so much about stuff is really the ones you look out for.
Yeah, they talk too much about it. Yeah, they overzealous in that and they approach.
Hey yo, how do I make this bigger, Unc? How do I blow it up a little bit?
I just found the video to you. Oh, you there? You are here, right here in the screen. Hold on.
Where? Show me so I can learn, man.
Right there, the 3 dots on the screen. I already hit the 3 dots. Put your pointer over there. See the 3 dots?
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I already made it bigger. That's bigger. Everybody can see it.
Nah, man.
Look, see, move it up. Now, had your head. Yeah, go ahead.
Something else came up, bro. Let's
okay. Me going.
Can you 232 comments? Damn near every last one is going against this nigga. This is the.
I can even share the link to this Wayne, so then I can fast forward. That's how you recognize bitches. Instead of dealing with him being foul, he wants to hide behind another man. What's the title? Did he remove it? Capped Saria versus. Oh, hold on. Which channel is it? No, that's the right channel. Well, it looks like he removed it. I'm going to type in the title as I see it on the screen. Let me make it small. It looks to me like he removed it. Let me show you. I wonder why he removed it. I guess people were looking at it and realizing, Now, if I go on his channel, and I go to the search, but you know what? See, I've typed, actually, this is what I typed. Just the title. It's the same. Just didn't put the capitals, right? Captain Tazar, Riyadh versus Shakandugu. This is just a discussion for a possible debate. Now, the result you have Tazariak versus BMS, Brother Chief. But anyway, I go down, Zion Lex. That's it. That's all you have. So just in case, who knows? Maybe it's House of Conscious Mess. But I've seen the logo, and the logo is not the same. But just in case, and it's not there. So he removed it. And if I go just to the normal YouTube search, we don't see it. So he popped out the mouth so much, but ultimately he removed it. This one is mine. Announcing the weighing. But I've downloaded it anyway, so if they want to try to lie or something like that. But I was going to share it. I was going to share it from his channel, you know. So, can go back.
Debate with nigga. Dumbest people get on. This is what they call.
Right. I see this. Hey, man.
Wait, never. Armor Rock Squad never took an L. They just used
all the guys all in this. This was pure comedy. He needs self-control. See, all this shit is gone. This 200.
Shaka already needs self-control. That's a bitch-ass HOK platform who's cool rapists and child molesters. And I'm supposed to feel some kind of way. It's so amusing. But I want to hear what Pum Pum Smash kind of had to say.
And 32 comments of everybody tearing this nigga ass up.
Everybody tearing somebody's who up. They're making comments. See, Sanetta, you see how bitch made you are? You even deleted the weighing because you know the dude was pseudo. You know he made claims that he couldn't back up. You know he lied on the Bible. Even that bitch ass Sanetta told him, no, Zaria, that's his sister, talking about Abraham and Sarah. Even that bitch ass monkey ass Sanetta intervened and said, no, Zaria, that's his sister. Zaria even lied on the Bible. I mean, where they do that at? And that bitch removed it and he's in here talking about it. Now, mind you, that video was a month ago. It's no longer there. Unless he changed the title. If he changed the title, then feel free to share the link with me. I doubt he would have changed the title.
Look at this. Saul let the what they call in this comments shit and was like, God damn.
That's hella for me.
All the way down. 232 comments. They tearing this nigga ass.
Let me know when you finish.
Yeah.
All doesn't care. So let me know when you finish.
Don't finish, man.
And then we're gonna hit. You know,
I want to hear Pum Pum Smash Rockwell.
People died already. That you just can. Whenever they get too slick, you just bring it up.
Yeah, they get 9 lives on YouTube, and so they be getting. We never. Armor Rock Squad never took an L. They just.
Bitch ass Pum Pum Smash, you took an L. I refuted you. Kush is in Nubia. The Hyksos are not fake. And he tried to move the goalposts going from the Hyksos are fake to the Hyksos are just rulers. I'm just saying.
Rub stuff under the rug, wait 2 years and resurface, but go right ahead.
Yep, go running. So we got it right here, man. Minister Inky, man, the Scared of Africa, yo, part 1, yo. All right, yo.
Okay, I don't really want to deal with that Anki stuff. I'm gonna see if they say some more stuff, and then I guess I'll call it a day. But it's interesting. It looks like Sanetta removed the weighing. Now, JTV wrote Pum Pum Smash a fraud. Donnie Williams wrote John really turned out to be a bitch. Real Talk wrote Uncle would steal the earrings of his grandmother while. Okay. Well, I'll let you read it. JTV wrote holding military titles and never earned it. Yeah. Sending people hard-earned cash to a convicted child molester. Yeah. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Primary school knowledge.
Y'all can see the screen right to me.
Some brother to another brother, scholar, teacher, and we're so
we need the community.
How specifically community in the conscious community. Check this out. How
you know what's funny? He has a book here that says Ancient Nubia, but he hasn't figured that Kush is in Nubia. Oh my goodness. That's the Anki stuff. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, it wasn't long.
Yo, it was people trying to sue this nigga because they was getting kidney stones.
Of course, man. That nigga some water that he took out his daggone faucet. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it, man. Just stop it, man. That's what that is, yo. Uh-huh. Yeah. Straight nut. All of them. And they won't stop, yo. And it's amazing, yo, the way they throw people good name in the ground based off of who you have on your platform. Right? That's the most egregious thing that can happen.
Bobby Banga, dumbass. There was several rapists on his platform. He said, who went to prison for rape? You said, bitch ass Bobby Banga.
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
And that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrew's quiet. What about not?
And that ninja back in the community, like everything good, Hebrew's quiet. You said he went to prison for rape. And if he was only the rape, it would be bad enough, but there's scammers too. Like Garfield Reed, your homie. And pseudo people like Butler Reggie and Pum Pum Smash Rockwell.
Hat, man. Yellow bag reporting. Look it up. Look that up, man. Fake reporting. Esquire. Just the crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they on, man. So, man, listen.
Fake reporting? So when you spoke, it was fake? When Sanada spoke, it was fake too? You sound like a bitch, Bobby Banga. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. And I guess that's what the HK turned you to. Man, in 3 days, we're going to see, man. We're going to see in 3 days.
Listen, man, I know y'all like looking at videos and like excitement, man. But, man, you got two good brothers here, man, that just don't deserve that, man. You should not put their names, right, in the same sentence with that. And I think...
Put what name in the same sentence with what, dumbass? They are on the platform, dumbass. You are on the platform. Pum Pum Smash Rockwell is on the platform. You've made a choice to be down with that crowd.
I think you said it best, Smash. When people go on these campaigns like this over and over and over again, one is for views, and two, you hiding something from somebody. You talk too much about it with no evidence. It's like you're trying to cover up your trail. It's a tale.
So now he's trying to flip the script and act like I'm hiding something. It's so funny. But with no evidence? Bitch ass Bobby Banga, did you speak with no evidence?
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrew's quiet.
And for the record, I've shown the court summary. That's called paperwork. That's called receipts. Dumbass.
It's a tell. What you trying to cover? Y'all trying to cover your trails about, man? What y'all done did, man? Man, I see you, man. Man, y'all just say anything. So I just might as well get you first. But see, I'm always at a disadvantage, right? And blase and them know it.
Oh, for the record, Sanada made a live stream to try to label me as a woman beater. Now, I heard he pulled a knife on his wife and she cut his face and he still has a scar. But that being said, it was his homies. People were close to him who said it. You know, people were his moderators before. But he made that live stream to try to label me as a woman beater. Turns out that it was my baby mother who hit me. And that's why I pulled the audio 7 years ago on social media because I knew she was going to lie. But he deleted the stream. Probably when he saw me laughing when I responded. And the same guy who spilled that lie came on my panel the same day. And he said he was mad because somebody said some stuff about him, somebody else. Did he say, I'm sorry, I was wrong info? Even if he didn't say, I'm sorry, did he say that was wrong info?
Right? Because I'm just not going to lie on you, yo. Y'all do enough trashy shit that I can just tell the truth and get you. So I ain't.
Well, go ahead and tell the truth. You have something to say. You're already insinuating that I have some stuff that I'm hiding, but go ahead. Keep talking, Bobby Banger. Punk ass.
Never sold nobody no bogus fake products, which Inky do on a regular basis, right? I ain't never set up.
Oh, but your homie Garfield, he took people's money for some BS, didn't he? He scammed people, didn't he? Even signed to scam people. But that video was a month ago, so at that time you're speaking, you didn't see that. But I've documented that. He received about $500. He didn't even play the debate.
Thousands of miles away and make up shit about dude Joe that's been in this community for 15 years.
I ain't make up nothing, bitch. Fuck you. Bobby Banger is a piece of shit and a monkey hooker. I ain't made up nothing. Because it's you who was talking, dumbass. It was you who was talking, and it was Sanetta who was talking, dumbass.
Y'all ain't never heard that shit before to a wild ass nigga from France start talking that shit.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape, or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite.
See how much of a bitch you sound like? Weak allegations without sufficient evidence. That's Bobby Banger. That's bitch ass Sanetta. That's bitch ass Pum Pum Smash. That same bitch ass Pum Pum Smash who said my father is white, which is false. The same Pum Pum Smash Walker who said that I'm Jewish, which is false. The same Pum Pum Smash Walker who said that I wasn't a martial art champion, which is false. Did he say, oh, I gave some wrong info? Even if he doesn't say I'm sorry, even if he doesn't say my bad, we cannot expect him to say that he apologizes.
Man. And a wild ass coon from Baltimore.
I don't think you would tell that to Ching Ching to his face. Because we all seen how pacified you were. You disappeared for a few weeks, actually.
Wild coon from Baltimore, nigga. Talking crazy. Off his uncle rep. I don't even believe him. Yeah. And you know who it is, Chingy. Yeah, all right. So that's where we at, man. I need to find, where is the video at, yo? Hold on. Where the video at? Somebody put that video. I got to find a McDonald's video. We got to find
You probably could Google, not Google, search Inky McDonald's. Somebody, what?
So you see this Punani dudes, they know that some rapists and child molesters have been associated with that panel. And we're not even talking about Polite at this point. He's there in court, will come in 3 days. Even though we know that some stuff happened before, so I never talked about it. But then they're going to talk about McDonald's with Enki. Enki explained that he was in a commercial. But here, I mean, can you all the rapists that even Sanetta talked about, even Bobby Banger talked about, on tape, they're acting like it's all good, but then they want to talk about Enki being at McDonald's. I mean, what is the world coming to?
They call it. You know it's gonna pop up. We put Inky McDonald's.
We got that. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all, man. This nigga's supposed to be faster.
Hey, yo, let me put this up right quick. Let me show y'all just a little bit of this to show you how this nigga not ready. How Captain killed this nigga.
Are you still on the Frenchy head with that?
Killed him. This is why he mad at me from the beginning.
No, bitch ass. No. You defended a child molester. You say, oh, don't be doing that gossiping. And you ain't going to defend no child molester going at me. You done messed up. Don't start known, won't be known. F around and found out.
I'm laid back. He wanted me to help them. I'm not going.
You know what? Maybe one day I will do a review of it. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that if I review the Wayne, then that bitch outside gonna be like, oh, it's because of the Wayne. You know what I'm saying? Now, some of you see this video, just ask him why he deleted it. Now, he surely has it. He can put it up again. But for those who have seen it, I told him, no, I don't want you to intervene. Don't say anything. I don't want people to say that you're helping me. I don't need that bitch ass senator to say anything. Now, I was going to ask for time. I was on the panel, but I was away from my desk. So because I arrived like as if I was like not really late, but you know, I didn't mention it. But he said, oh, there's no need for no time. He knew what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? He was just mad because of what Ching Ching said, that bitch ass. And you know it's true, Sanada. You were mad because of what Ching Ching said. Yes. And you were mad also because you went and accused Nepal of stealing the money. And I documented that. But what did you gain? How many times did you say my name? How many times did you cry to your audience? Oh, he be calling y'all monkeys over there. You sit there and did none. Nobody does anything for you. Tazariak ran. That's the bottom line. And he's not helping you. Nobody's helping you. Bobby's trying. Pum Pum Smash is trying. And getting nowhere. Bitch ass Chris MVP Harris tried. He's getting nowhere. You kicked him to the curb. And now he has a lawsuit coming. I don't know how many lawsuits you have coming.
I help you, bro.
Really? The script he
didn't even know.
Into a burning house. Do you know what that means, brother?
No, I don't know. So
What
basically,
that
you
mean?
maintain what you said. You maintain what you said about ML.
Look at that. He didn't even know what that meant.
Oh, he don't
He
even
didn't know what the
American
fuck
shit.
that meant. Let's go.
I'm asking you a question. I asked you a question. Martin Luther
I
King
was asking you a
said,
question first. You didn't answer.
my
though.
question came first. You said I have an opportunity to clean it up. That's what you said.
Exactly. Yeah. You
Right.
can take that.
And so
back
I
now.
made the statement. So the first thing I said was, and then I said, I listen.
Captain. He didn't know nothing about the Hebrews. Watch this.
Remember, I
didn't know nothing about the Hebrews, dumbass. You know, Sal, bitch ass, you can butt kiss the Zayak all you want. He's ISUPK. He's using you for exposure. He threw you under the bus when he spoke with WAC 100. You are a bitch to him, like you are a bitch to Polite, like you are a bitch to Malachi York. It's documented. And for those who never seen it, let me share it. Oh, yes, he threw him under the bus. And you threw him under the bus too. I'm going to put what 100. So funny, man. So I'm going to share this one. I'm going to share a couple. And actually, some of it I've documented as I was live streaming, so it's not coming up in the title.
so
yeah, but you see, you're twisting the
answer
words
the
because what you
question.
said-
I'm not
First you
twisting my
said,
words. I'm going by
house. Had a dream.
Okay. So now,
then he ain't shit.
so let's
Now,
go
what
by
about
your.
Joseph? What about Joseph in the Bible? You said the Bible is our foundation.
That's right.
Joseph had a dream, didn't he?
I just want for the record.
You see, bitch ass Sanada. You see, bitch ass Sanada. But it's okay. Sanada's gonna do that every day. It's because of the Wayne. How do you lose a Wayne? He stared me down so hard that he won. Tazaya ran like a bitch.
Person.
Information, and you can double check if he came on my platform as well. And he did not answer the question.
I know all of this shit already. I know how to, you know what I'm saying? That's what the Passover was about.
Yeah. You know what the Passover is about?
You can say that, but you know you're in the feelings right now. It's okay. You know you have the right.
I'm not in my feelings, man. I'm gonna answer the same question.
My name is with 1K Gary Hall.
Now here we have Apostle Zaquan. He's currently blasting Sanetta with JJ 7000.
I knew he wasn't ready. So,
oh man.
So
he knew I wasn't ready. Yeah, funny.
Apostle, what do you got to say about this, bro? What's
Man,
your
I'm gonna say
question
my
about?
clip, man.
Oh, you got a clip?
Yeah, I got the McDonald's clip.
Oh.
I got the McDonald's clip.
Hold up. He gonna play the McDonald's clip.
Got the McDonald's clip. Now, this man is selling African Americans, Black Americans, that only thing to eat is fruit. We just gonna eat fruit. So while he got African Americans eating fruit, he going to McDonald's. Everybody know McDonald's is low budget when it comes to this damn fast food, but he gonna do it. With the French fries falling out on the table, you know what I'm saying, licking his fingers, man. Yeah, that's the character of these dudes that y'all be following. Yeah, let me play it. Got him. Put me in.
Bitch ass Napasha Da. She wrote, thank you for stopping it. His trash. She's a monkey ass slut whore bitch. Solomon said that when you were with Sanetta, he asked you how do you look like, and you sent him pictures and videos of yourself. People have seen you playing with your punani. You've been sending those videos. You're a monkey twerking bitch, whore slut. You made fun of the death of a child. You made fun of a woman who had a medical condition and she didn't have any womb anymore. You are a piece of shit. And you said that you are God and that Sanetta is God and now you can kill us all if you want to. You're a clown, mentally disturbed thought.
My husband is a king, but guess what? I'm a queen. My husband is a god, but guess what? I'm a god.
So her husband, Sanetta, is a god and she is a god. According to who? Woof woof. She said it. I didn't say it. For those who don't know, she goes by the name Napasha Da.
I'll fucking blast the hell out of you motherfuckers. I'll kill all of you if I want to, but I'm a good god.
And now that we are the bitch ass fucking horse that Napasha Da, Judah Nasra asked you if you have ever been accused of pedophilia, and that bitch ass Sanetta is trying to deflect from that too. And don't you know, Sanetta? You were asked a simple question. Sister Nandy spoke on that also. Was there any complaint filed by the parents? Did that bitch Napasha Da deny it? And it's been floating for months. So the question is simple. Judah Nasra and Sister Nandy brought that up. Is it difficult to say, no, it's not true? No, I was never accused? Was there a complaint that was filed? Does Sanetta know? Do you know bitch ass Sanetta? You can play the Wayne all you want. You deleted it already. You're not ready to play it. You know what I'm saying? We're going to find out why. But now that you have tried to deflect all you want, was Napasha Da accused of pedophilia? Is that why she lost her license? That hurts you, sir. Because it seems like it's all in the family. Now, some people mention another family member of yours. Napa is not your family member anyway. She's just your girlfriend. So Sanetta, bitch ass. Did you know? Napasha Na whore, slut ass. Have you been accused of being inappropriate with a child? How old was the child? Did you settle out of court? Anyway, going to see McDonald's apparently.
In a game, coach. Put me in a game. Get him out of here. Bring that shit right back to him.
When I first saw that, I was like thinking somebody was playing Inky and shit.
Nah, he wasn't actually playing. He really did that shit. He's really doing it. Funny. All right, let me mute my mic also. It don't.
The beat yo, that's crazy.
Somebody filming this nigga. He don't even know. They see him in McDonald's. You know somebody gonna know you, nigga. That nigga took a big ass bite too. Inky and McDonald's, nigga, McDoo-doo, nigga. Look at him eating the fries.
Y'all hella funny.
So we have that for the record, you know. All these scammers, all these rapists, all these child molesters, all these pseudos. Nah, we ain't worried about that.
You know, the brother Mighty Hebrew, if I'm not mistaken, Garfield said that he was there was some sexual misconduct.
Nah, we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just saying what was stated publicly. Garfield said it publicly. You know what?
Nah, we don't want to talk about that. But Anki at McDonald's, oh my goodness, look at this, man. You know, we need to deal with this, you know what I'm saying? Because our people are dying, you know what I'm saying? This is an institution they're trying to break down. We got to talk about Anki eating at McDonald's. Make that make sense. Okay.
What you need around you is people that's fair. Now you say, well, just fair. Yeah, all you can get is fair, yo. If you can get a man that's fair, yo, I'll show you a man, yo. So pick your friends wisely.
18, messing with anybody under the age of 18.
Yeah. He agreed that Suge was not a molester. And
what you said about
now this dude talked about is publicly, live on air, himself, Zaquan. He talked about his mother and grandmother, and you can just listen for yourself the age difference. It's bananas. Queen Store played it. I have it in one of my live stream as well. The age difference is bananas. But you know what? I've been streaming for 4 hours, man. And Apostle Zaquan is going to come up on the other video, but he hates Africans. He said it on his own platform. I'm going to play that. I'm going to share that for the record. He does hate Africans, and he's pseudo as hell. He was talking about the hieroglyphics, you know, the Mother Nature, talking about this is scribble, and it's not deciphered. Oh, he also said that dude, Zaquan, is reaching 17 years old. 70 years old he's reaching. I think it's like 68 or something. He said, as you can see in the chat, that Dr. Martin Luther King had bitch-like tendencies and was a bitch maker because he was butt kissing to Zariak. Yeah, scribble. Yeah.
Judah. I can't believe a Hebrew is justifying anything.
He's on Jeremiah Judah panel banging on Sanel.
The niggas was so serious, yo, right? That they fucking went against the goddamn Supreme Court full of all goddamn white people and beat them at their own fucking game.
Tried to
unite with Martin Luther King. He
Right,
came out of the
he never
last
did
time and tried
He
to
was
unite
just
with
trying
Martin
to find a
Hey, yo,
common
time out. Everybody, time out. Hey, Unc, I got a question for you.
What's the question, yo?
Would you rather die on your feet fighting like a man or die being a coward?
You know, that's so funny. So now they're labeling Dr. Martin Luther King a coward.
And just laying down and dying.
Nigga, I'ma down my feet like Martin Luther King. The nigga died standing up. They put a bullet in his head
He ain't
standing
died
up, nigga.
standing up, man.
He
Stop
died
it.
standing up.
Hold
Man,
on, wait.
y'all niggas is
No, we don't
crazy,
got, yo.
man.
Hold on.
You see that bitch ass senator? Even his own peeps telling him he's far for that. You know? And look at him laughing like a bitch.
Hold on. Hey, Sarnetta. Hold on. That's
crazy, man.
See, this is what I like, Sarnetta. This is what I like. Hold on, man. So
stop.
listen. Check this out.
Now you don't hear that Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, but Kisa, he has no opinion then. See that bitch ass Smash Rockwell will never have an opinion when it's time to disagree with Sarnetta. That's how much of a bitch he is.
Oh, this is one item we don't even gotta yell about the screen, yo. Where the fuck was the Nation of Islam at, dog?
Oh,
Where was
shit.
they at?
Oh, shit.
Where was
My
they at? They
captain
was
is
Where was they
zero.
at?
They
Hold
was
on.
zero nowhere, yo.
Hold on. Here go my
They was
captain on
zero
y'all niggas.
nowhere. No,
Hey, yo,
don't hold on. Let
Captain.
me make my point.
Go
They
ahead.
was zero nowhere, right? I'm telling you right now that Martin Luther King and them, look, getting ate up by German
Yo,
shepherds, getting
Captain,
water
these are
holes,
some
getting the
Martin
whole
Luther
9
King
yards,
niggas
yo,
up in here, Captain.
was definitely the best strategy of that damn time. Y'all niggas would have got wiped out. Tazariot would have got his head chopped off with the damn Bible, rushing a bunch of white people with guns with the Bible. He wouldn't have got shit overturned. Not a goddamn thing. How do we know? Because they ain't overturned shit yet. That's how we know.
That
It's
nigga
right in front
Martin
of our
Luther King
faces.
ain't overturned
It's
shit.
right in
Martin
front of
Luther
our
King
faces.
did.
It's
Martin
right in
Luther
front of our
King
faces.
didn't
Hold
overturn
on,
Being
shit,
rude,
man.
being rude, nigga. You being rude.
Captain. Go ahead,
You
Captain.
being rude, Captain. You being
Hey,
rude.
hold on.
Hey, ain't no hold
Oh,
up.
my
You rude. You
bad.
rude. Yeah,
My
be,
bad.
relax.
My bad.
Relax.
My
You ain't talking to
I said my
shook
bad
one
already,
across the
man.
seas. You got the shook one
Shut
across
up,
the seas.
man.
This ain't the one, nigga. This ain't me.
Shut
Listen,
up, yo. Shut
Zarya,
up, yo.
not one Bible character dove off the pages to change
Yo, we talking
legislation
about
for
Martin
African
Luther King,
Americans,
brother.
nigga.
We talking
I'm
about
gonna say
Martin
this
Luther King,
again.
brother.
Not one Bible character jumped off the pages
We talking about
and
Martin
changed
Luther King, bro.
legislation that was powerful enough, right? One, to usher in women's rights, and two, to usher.
The Zaryak started mentioning Martin Luther King, but for strange reason, Sarnetta feels the need to tame 3 times, as this is what they're talking about.
in rights of black people. That shit was real.
That's not true.
That was true. You
That's
tripping.
not true.
No, man, listen.
Have you ever
listen.
heard of the Deacons
The
of the
ability
Fence?
to hold on, yo. The ability to
Yeah.
participate, yo, is all out serious right on this motherfucker, yo. If you can't participate, yo, you can't do nothing. They had it stuck, yo.
Christ
You
stopped them
stepped
from
up, yo.
stoning
Yo,
the
hold
prophet.
on, brother. Hold on.
Go ahead,
hold
master.
on.
Go ahead, master.
Hold on. I want
On this police brutality, do you see that bitch ass Sarnetta doing anything?
Captain to talk. Go ahead,
I know, but
Captain. You
I
know
say
I
this
just
Cap
played
real
the
quick.
video. I
Can I
played the
say this
video,
to Cap real
Captain.
quick? I just
Yo,
want
my
to say
brother.
Hey, dude, be quiet. Hey, shut up, nigga. Shut up. Be quiet.
Yo, what are you doing, bro?
It's Sarnetta's show. If Sarnetta start talking to anybody, it's Sarnetta's show.
You see these grown man thoughts? He said, shut up, N-word. The dude just put his hand down and he quiet. My goodness.
Oh.
Yo,
Nah, not tonight.
Captain, I just played some clips, Captain, of you busting Shaka Doodoo ass. I was playing it with y'all two going at
Oh,
it.
Shaka.
And you was killing
Y'all still
this
care
nigga.
about Shaka like that? Yeah,
Nah, we
y'all
don't
still care about
it.
Shaka like
But
that?
Yes, Tazariak. They're still butthurt. And Tazariak, just in case you hear this, you may give us some answers. One of your member, one ICPK member, is alleged to have stated that General Yohana, your leader, your boss, has molested a boy. And the camp paid the family off. So you have the link here. But that's for everybody, really. I don't expect any answer from Tazayak. He's a known liar. So for those who didn't know, ISUPK's leader Johanna molested a boy ? That's an ISUPK member. Let's hear about Martin Luther King.
Feel they
Shaka
believe
just challenged
that
him.
Martin Luther King did something great for our people. I told that Martin Luther King through a group of people while they was spitting on him, hog spitting on him. Damn, the captain went out. See, man, come on, man.
The Lord came and got.
Now, Tazariak said that the Bible is his foundation, and he said to say it's the same for Hebrew Israelites. What did Jesus do? According to the biblical narrative, he got beat up, whipped, crucified. What's worst when it comes to treatment? Jesus' treatment was way worse. I'm just saying. But Saneta's a bitch. As a matter of fact, Saneta said that he hates the Hebrew Israelites.
You're wrong. You don't know. Everybody on my circuit, they against the Israelites. We hate the Israelites. We can't stand their doctrine.
And he said that the God of the Bible is a bipolar mother effer.
There's nothing special about you because you following some spook ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
Got the nigga for starting a lie, yo. The Lord
Here you
came
go,
and
here
got
you
him
go,
for lying.
Captain. Yeah, Captain.
Yeah. No, I was I saw a live earlier. I don't really care about that Martin Luther King shit, man. Yeah, listen, if y'all want to follow after Martin Luther King, y'all go right ahead. But I did see a live earlier. Yeah, Martin Luther King ain't shit. But I did see a live. I didn't get to watch it because I was teaching class. I think you did the title was something with
So for the record, he said it again. You didn't hear Pum Pum Smash Rockwell. You didn't hear Bobby Banger. You didn't hear anybody object or say anything. So those cats who are associated, who are cool with convicted rapists, people who send money to convicted child molesters have the nerve to label Dr. Martin Luther King as such. And when somebody is going to say, like he has before, say that Dr. Martin Luther King and they ain't going to say anything. So the dudes who sends money to convicted child molesters, people who hate Africans, who celebrate the death of Africans, now those guys are cool. But MLK is what that dude claimed. I mean, that's the world upside down, for real, man. The world upside down.
Nikki, am I correct?
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
no?
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay. Okay, no sweat. Do you tell him?
Man, I would like to talk about that. Tell me what you heard.
Oh, okay. So I was privileged.
Nikki, you was on the phone with me.
Yeah. I actually was pleased. Normally, I don't really like. I know they tell you all the time. I be telling them not to do a lot of this shit. Don't entertain it. Nobody cares. Yeah. But there was a lot of flack people was giving Sinetta over this girl, some so-called underage girl he was supposedly dealing with. So I was actually on the phone with them, hearing her say, you know, Sinetta's never had no dealings with her like that. He wasn't even.
No. Sinetta didn't play that. We don't believe you guys. Sinetta played when he spoke with the girl. She did not deny. She did not deny. We don't believe that.
Looked at like that. He was the brother that was the Panther back then. Even when they tried to, I think the age that they said Sinetta wasn't even there. I think he was locked up at the time. So I actually appreciated that the sister was able to clear Sinetta's name. I don't know.
In her heart?
Yeah, definitely.
Did you hear the sincerity in her heart? How do you hear somebody's sincerity in their heart?
Definitely. And so I'm a witness to the phone call that her and Sonetta had, where she said that the stuff that they saying about Sonetta just wasn't true. And I couldn't come on a live stream.
That's cap. We haven't heard that. Sanera didn't play that, and there's a reason why he didn't play that.
He was having earlier, because like I said, I was teaching class.
Right.
I'm actually leaving, coming from New York. I'm heading back to Jersey, about to pull up to my crib. But I think that speaks volumes, because when you get charges like that levied against you, I mean, you should be able to face it, you know what I mean, and just clear your name. And now that he's cleared his name, people don't,
Sanera has not cleared his name. Can somebody show me Sanera denying being in a relationship with Nikki Chanel? Those guys are so funny, man. JTV wrote, they rehearsed this all planned. So now we're supposed to believe that Sanera cleared his name over a private phone conversation that we have not heard. Please. How long did it take him? Now that story came out a year or two ago when Enki was live streaming. But we have been asking him for probably 6 months. So it takes him 6 months to not even deny it, but thinking that by playing a pre-recorded conversation where the girl doesn't deny it, we're supposed to believe that he cleared his name. I mean, those guys has to be real dumb.
and I think we'll all agree, everybody on this panel, when it comes to underage anything, that's a serious charge. That's not a charge you could just walk away with or play with. Right. So I appreciated the sister coming in, clearing up Sonetta.
Well, the same age that Cynthia was, 15 years old, And like I said, I ain't tripping over a 2-year, 3-year difference, but she was underage. He was not underage.
His name, I heard it myself with them too on the phone. So I just wanted to, call in and say that,
Yes.
But y'all can go back to blowing Martin Luther King's rod for thinking he did something for black people, and he did not.
Hey, Sock, can I please say something?
Hey, hold on. Hey, man, so hold on.
I'll say all that. I know what you're going to say, Unc. I know what you're going to say.
You can come on there and talk that shit like that to me, yo, about some dogs and niggas, man. What you on,
well, I would like to say you.
Now, Senator is laughing like a bitch. Apostle Zokwan is clapping like a dumbass. At least Bobby Banger ain't laying that slide.
Believe in Egypt, but you don't. So I can't put that jacket on you either.
You on the route of Yahweh Elohim, though. See, that's different. See,
nah.
Hard body. You ain't never met the nigga, ain't never seen the nigga.
Okay.
Hebrew.
The Mighty Hebrew. The Mighty Hebrew.
I apologize for Gorilla Hebrew.
And he was giving cash, man, for his time, man.
She woke up like, yo, where the leak at? I was like,
Montgomery, who's that, man?
What happened? Hey, Sly, what happened to the 4-year different screenshot?
Oh, I showed that already.
Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't here. So, but what was the difference on Gorilla Hebrew situation? I mean, I ain't vouching for nobody, but
I was about to, call it a day. But now we have Pum Pum Smash Rockwell was going to try to make excuses for the Mighty Hebrew.
What was the difference on Gorilla Hebrew situation? I mean,
2 years. It was 2 years.
I apologize for saying the wrong name.
Yeah, Gorilla Hebrew was.
It wasn't Gorilla Hebrew.
The Mighty Hebrew. The Mighty Hebrew.
I apologize for Gorilla Hebrew.
And he was giving cash, man, for his time, man. That for his wrongful conviction.
Go ahead, take it away, Smash.
Who?
Mighty.
Man, stop lying, man. What the hell?
Hey,
is
Smash,
wrong
you
with
dope
y'all
as hell on that mic.
No. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, y'all. We doing something. Go ahead, Smash.
No, I just seen this.
Now, you heard Apostle Zokwan claim that the Mighty Hebrew was given cash for his time. Quanah got the Mighty Hebrew to call on my panel, and we discussed his case. The Mighty Hebrew never said he got some cash for his time. And it's so funny when people speak for somebody, just like they spoke for, what's his name again? Morpheus. Now, Pum Pum Smash Rockwell being a bitch that he is, repeating everything that Sanada says, wants to focus on the time difference. You know, they try to act like it's just statutory rape. And when I say just statutory rape, that means someone who is an adult over 18 with a minor, somebody under 18 years old. Well, no, hold on. So in order for me to share it, dang. Yeah, I gotta do it like this. For those who didn't know, this is the court summary of the Mighty Hebrew. These people think they can play games here. He was found guilty of rape. He was found guilty of involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. He was found guilty of aggravated indecent assault. Here is a statutory rape. Then we have indecent assault, and here we have corrupting minor. He was found guilty of 6 charges. So the 2-year age difference that they have tried to hold on to is not even in discussion. It says rape here. So Boom Boom Smash Rockwell is brushing off rape and involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, and he wants to focus on the 2 years difference. And then he's going to say that people try to associate him, but he puts himself in the mix. He opened his mouth when Tazi was saying, you know, MLK is a B. He was real quiet, but he felt the need to open his bitch ass mouth to cap for the Mighty Hebrew.
Him trying to get at Sai and him revealing his true colors. He says, bitch.
What true colors, bitch? What true colors, bitch? You have never criticized a rapist or child molester, you pussy ass bitch. Have you ever seen somebody getting raped? When you went on tour, when you were in a tour bus, have you ever seen somebody getting raped? Can you just state for the record that you have never raped nobody and that you have never witnessed somebody being raped? That's just a question, bitch ass. You had no problem accusing me of being Jewish, which is not true. You had no problem saying that my father is white, which is not true. Can't I ask you a question?
Scam Cheddar, aka Frankie, Smash Rockwell is filing a restraining order against me, so I'm dealing with that in an hour. Uncle Sug will probably, I guess, clap back at your accusation soon. So he's acting like this is just some accusation you're making. But he says, but if you are concerned.
I'm acting like he sees some accusation. Uncle Shu came on the panel, clear that up. Sanetta had the same, if not bigger, age difference, right? But this is written here with Nikki Chanel, but also when he got the visit from his wife. But that I heard from another dude who heard Sa. I didn't hear Sa himself saying it. You know how Sa deletes videos. But for the Mighty Hebrew, was that an accusation? The rape, was that an accusation? It was a conviction. Bitch ass Smash Rockwell.
About a 4-year difference. So let's stop right there.
Because it's illegal.
So he ain't, but he telling us he ain't concerned.
Right. You
about a
missing
4-year
it,
difference.
No, I never wrote that I'm not concerned with a 4-year difference. So that's a bitch ass liar because you can clearly see the sentence. There's a comma. He wrote the question. He says, but if you are concerned about if you are concerned about 4 years difference, why don't you deny having a relationship with Nikki Chanel from Harlem? But he wants to stop it there and interpret my half sentence here, which shows he's a bitch. He is a bitch.
So I know that's what he's saying, but I'm telling him, man, it's illegal.
Exactly.
Right.
We all agree. But this is supposed to be the Mr. Pedophile catcher superhero.
Right.
So this is how you know
Funky Throne, they don't agree.
And they are laughing about it. They're making it like it's a joke, it's funny. You understand what I'm saying? So he's not reading the rest of the sentence about Nikki Chanel, right? And I'm sure he will address the visit in the prison. He's capping for Sa. When it's Sa, it's okay. When it's somebody else, apparently he's concerned. He's lame and weak. See, that bitch ass Pum Pum Smash Rockwell never had Jack on me. And he has to lie to try to holler at me. In 3 days, you're going to look like a sucker. Unless a miracle happens, which is very unlikely.
So him and Funky Throne don't agree. They don't agree with it. And he said it out of his own mouth.
Now, for the record, Uncle Shu got on Queen's Throne channel. And he stated the situation. Just for the record. See, Sa was deflecting again. He still hasn't denied the relationship with Nikki Chanel. And now there's something more serious. Do you think he would deny? His body language speaks volume. And how much other stuff will we find out? What else did Enki say about the Dominican Republic and Sanetta?
I showed the goddamn receipts with him saying this.
Pedophiles, boy. You know what, yo?
See,
well, Uncle Shu said it was an edited video. Right. So Chief X is a known liar. Chief X is the one who pulled out that video that Uncle Shu said was edited. Why don't they just, direct us to the original video? But it's funny. What are they saying? It's bad when it's one dude, but it's okay when it's all these other cats on the HOK. That's just ridiculous.
But no. You know what it is, Unc? When you got real pedophiles, they don't want to deal with that shit.
Real pedophile? So the ICPK member who's been in prison for child molestation is not a real pedophile? Nasi Yashuvel, Sanetta called him a pedophile live on air. Reggie said 3 times in a row he has no regret, giving him information so he could go against a guy who deals with Kemet. He's not a real pedophile. Sinful the P was not a real pedophile. I mean, if I do a roll call, I'll be here until next week.
They want to look at me. They want to talk about everything but real goddamn shit.
Why y'all let the Mighty Hebrew off, though? I ain't letting them off. I want my name to be on that
I'm not dealing with the Mighty Hebrew. The Mighty Hebrew.
You see that bitch? It's Unc who told him, why you let the Mighty Hebrew off? Now he's like, no, I'm not talking about the Mighty Hebrew. He was talking, running his fucking mouth. That bitch ass. Right? And as he's running his fucking mouth, oh, no, I'm not talking about the Mighty Hebrew. Let's run that back.
Real pedophiles, they don't want to deal with that shit. They want to look at me. They want to talk about everything but real goddamn shit.
Why y'all let the Mighty Hebrew off, though? I ain't letting them off. I want my name to be on that
I'm not dealing with the Mighty Hebrew. The Mighty Hebrew did time.
But look at
okay. That's but the way he reacted to his time, I don't like.
It don't matter. He did his time. I'm not fucking with the Mighty Hebrew.
All right, okay.
But just check this out real quick.
But with what I already played, Sanetta said that he did his time, came out, and then was violated because he was trying to F another young child. And Brother Real told us during the live stream that you heard that people put hands and feet on the Mighty Hebrew. So when you hear that he relocated abroad, it makes sense. But you know how much stuff those guys going to leave out.
One second.
Go ahead.
I hope you don't spend too much time defending yourself, bro, because we've been riding with you for so long, bro.
You gotta stop it, yo. Come back,
nigga. Don't defend yourself on this shit, bro.
Come back, nigga.
But let me close out that 4-year difference thing, right? That's just saying.
Oh, Pum Smash Rockwell, and I got Jack to say about the Mighty Hebrew. It's the Mighty Hebrew being HOK. You see, it's so funny. Every time they try to holler at me or at us, they put a foot in their mouth. He heard rape. He knows, but he has no commentary. But he wants to worry about a comment that I made saying that Uncle Shu would probably clap back as his accusation, and he did that real soon. He was actually out of town. And as soon as he came back, he cleared that up. He didn't spend months. It was like 2-3 days. Sanetta spent months, and still I've not heard him deny having a relationship with Nikki Chanel when she was underage.
Don't have him with a 19-year-old around your underage daughter, because he ain't concerned about what that 19-year-old would do around your 14-year-old daughter. So if you in France, just know that Doodoo don't care about that 4-year difference.
Oh man. Doodoo Brown, boy, they got him with.
Who said I don't care about a 4-year difference? He's lying again, that bitch. All the things that's gonna happen to these HOK people is well deserved, because we've seen them being beach made years after years, year after year. And it's not only Pum Pum Smash Rockwell and beach made Bobby Banger and hooker beach ass Sanetta. There's plenty of other people.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. That's crazy.
So
That's
it's
crazy.
just French streets. That's wild. Yeah. Hey man, listen, man.
Yo,
Look,
the
man.
name is Just Us, bro. I need you to get your thinking right. Work
Man,
with
you
your
got it too
neocortex.
close, yo. It's impossible to not see that.
First of all, use your neocortex, bro. Okay? Get out of your feelings.
No, you got
Get out-
Jesus.
Get out of your limbic system. Get out of your limbic system like a woman, and use your neocortex like a man.
Oh, you said what, yo?
That's
Hold on,
us.
nigga. You said what, yo?
Did you just say
what,
like
nigga?
a
He
woman?
Nigga, the fuck wrong with you, nigga? I'm not nowhere near close to woman, yo. Don't stop playing. I don't play like that,
But,
with
bro,
yo.
you going by your feelings,
nigga. But I don't
Nah,
play like that
no,
with
no,
grown ass men, yo.
He's just telling you to
I
tap
don't,
into
nigga.
your
I
feminine
don't play
side.
like that. I'm not y'all niggas, dog. Y'all play.
Tap into
I
your
slap the
feminine
shit out of
side, yo.
niggas, yo. Nah, nigga, I don't play like that. I
You
don't
don't know how to
disrespect
tap into your
niggas.
feminine
Hold-
side?
yo. I don't disrespect nobody. I'm not my feelings. I don't
you
play
are.
like
You calling me Jesus?
that.
Yes,
Me
you
and
are
you play like that, yo. Have you ever known me in 15 years to play like that?
No.
All right, come
Calling
on.
me that I'm not. You are
And you
disrespecting, bro.
spell your name Jesus. You mad
Again,
because you capitalized the
I'm
U?
telling-
I'm thinking
I'm
you saying
telling you-
Jesus or something. Yo, what you want me to do with that?
I'm telling you, it's just us. Don't disrespect, bro. That's it. Keep with the ball.
Got my number, yo.
Brother Live, what up, brother?
Brother Live.
Happened to just wake up and I seen that you guys was on. Peace.
Don't
Yeah, I'm out. He's down to Delray, Florida. In the
So
yeah,
I'll be back now.
You can't disrespect Dr. Martin.
Apostle, let me ask you this, Apostle. You
You see that cat? Now that the Zodiac's gone, he says you can't disrespect Martin Luther King. Now this is timestamp 154:47. Okay, he wasn't there. No, yeah, he was there at that point, but probably he wasn't there when Zodiac said it. So what timestamp was it? 154:47, I think it was.
I'll be back
some sleep.
sometime
Get some
during
sleep,
the
yo.
week.
Get some sleep.
Apostle.
He's going to do that family.
It's off. You lucky.
No,
Get off here.
yeah.
Because you
He's a
partake.
bomb.
You partake in the things that he's changed, yo. Around.
No,
That's disrespectful,
I'm not
yo.
partaking
Y'all
on nothing,
disrespectful, yo.
You can't disrespect that.
Don't
Yeah,
leave
I'm
me.
out
Don't
too,
leave
man.
with
I
just
gotta
us
head
act like
down.
the word ain't spelled Jesus.
I gotta go.
I'm heading down to Delray, Florida in the morning, man. So I'm
Yo,
gonna keep on.
peace, brother. I gotta go.
Oh, bye. I'm gonna put you off. Let me put your ass off.
Yeah, put me out.
Yeah, you out of here, man. With that
So
nonsense, man.
I'm gonna be traveling tomorrow. I'll be back
some sleep.
sometime
Get some
during
sleep,
the
yo.
week.
Get some sleep.
8 o'clock in the morning, we heading down Delray Beach, Florida.
Peace, Apostle.
Peace. Gonna do that family union thing, man.
You lucky
All right,
you ain't got your friend to help you out, Apostle. I'll beat the brakes off you. Lucky. Get off here.
We can do that thing on Martin Luther King any day of the
Surrounded.
week, man.
I'm not arguing with you on no Martin Luther King, yo. Because you
He's a
partake.
bomb.
You partake in the things that he's changed, yo. Around. That's
I'm not
disrespectful,
partaking
yo.
on
Y'all
nothing,
disrespectful, yo.
You can't disrespect Dr. Martin.
Apostle, let me ask you this, Apostle. You literally got a comic book in your hand. None of them people transition out of that damn book and help this. You got
to for fear. Didn't you read that?
So they killed their handpicked nigga?
Don't listen.
They murdered their handpicked nigga?
Yeah, because he got involved in something he wasn't supposed to.
So
what is wrong with y'all, man? I get it. Say what?
That's right.
What is he
talking? You can't say what you want to say.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. What I do know is
don't know
none
what
of
I'm
them people
talking
dove
about.
out that book to help none of us, nigga. That's what
can't
I'm gonna
say
tell
what
you.
you
Now we
wanna
can
say.
believe all we want. We can play all we
gotta
want.
you gotta march in line with YouTube and all these social networks.
Man, come on,
you
man.
Can't,
What is
look,
wrong
man,
with y'all,
you
man?
can't
I
stay-
get it
Man,
now, yo.
it is a disgrace.
It is disgraceful, yo.
It is
disgraceful,
yo. To disrespect Dr. Martin Luther King.
Yeah, that's
It's a
disgraceful.
disgrace.
How's it
Man was
disgraceful?
highly intelligent, yo. What this man ever did to you?
Martin Luther King was handpicked by
Not cool. No, it's not cool.
not
That's a
cool,
weak
yo.
ass trend, dog.
Yeah,
He was handpicked for fear. Didn't you read that?
So they killed their handpicked nigga?
Don't listen.
They murdered their handpicked nigga?
Yeah, because he got involved in something he wasn't supposed to.
So they killed him because he got on some
As
real
long as he would have stayed on civil rights,
but he
would have
didn't.
been still living.
But he didn't stay on their path, so they killed him, right?
Yeah, because he deviated.
All right, so that
and
means he
went
was a
on to
real nigga.
sanitation,
Period.
Started messing around.
That
with
means he was a real
finances.
nigga.
I'm just letting you know. It had nothing to do with black empowerment.
Why not, yo? Why not, yo?
Desegregation was the
Why
worst
not, yo?
thing that happened to black folks.
So let me ask you
I don't
this,
disagree
though.
with that, but why did
Hold
they
on
kill
for a minute. Hold on for a minute.
I
Master.
disagree
Hold on for
with
a
that.
minute, Master. Hold on for a minute, Master.
I disagree with that.
So you mean, did you see the conditions, right, of black schools? Like, I mean, like, are we serious right now? Is it something just fashionable
Do
to
you
say,
see the
fuck
condition of
Martin
black
Luther
schools?
King?
Let
me finish my point. Your doctor told you to shut the hell up. Say, don't talk loud, whisper. All right? Listen, man, we're not going, you might not have liked it, him, right? Been overpowered, yo. So my
Right, he did a ballerina for the Catholic Church, and that's when Mandela went to the fight the power thing for the apartheid. Remember? When
he
support criminals.
I'm a Sunni Muslim. I'm not a part of the Nation of Islam. What you speaking is blasphemy and foolishness on this
ignorance. That's true.
Brother, I'm a. What did you just say?
He's drinking.
Do you believe Malcolm was more influential with the Nation of Islam, or when he separated himself from the Nation of Islam and went to make Hajj and became the new Malcolm that we all knew?
He was more influential with Elijah.
You honestly believe that?
Yes.
No. Come on,
Period.
man. You gotta stop that, yo. He stretched out on his own. He stretched out on his own.
No, he wasn't.
When he went to, I
He
think
went to
you
sleep.
know
Who
how
said
when you
they
grow up,
sleep?
I think he listen. The truth of the matter is, man, y'all keep talking about the
Malcolm became big when he
Man,
left
can you relax?
Islam.
Can you relax for a minute? Relax, man. Listen, man. Malcolm.
Allah don't do no criminals.
Okay, man. You guys.
forget.
Okay, look, we're gonna mute him out.
What did you just say?
He's drinking.
Hold on. What did you just say? What did you just say?
He said Allah don't
You
do
said
criminals.
Allah don't do no criminals.
Allah don't do criminals.
Allah don't do no criminals. Allah don't support criminals.
Oh man.
He don't
How
support
could you-
criminals. No, he
How
don't
could you-
support criminals.
Brother, brother, listen to what I'm gonna say to you, brother.
Come on.
Islam brings people, whether they be murderers,
Find one.
killing,
Find one. Find one. Find one. Look at the panel. Listen. Stop, bro. Stop. And until you can master Babylon, listen.
Hey, I'm gonna
Until
mute
you
you out
can
for a minute.
master Babylon culture, bro.
I'm gonna
Don't
mute
talk
you
about
out.
Islam.
I'm gonna ask you a
Straight up.
question.
You don't know nothing about moon
All right, hold on,
worship,
relax.
son.
Hey,
Cosmics.
I'm gonna ask
Don't
you a
do that,
question,
man.
yo. I'm gonna
Don't
ask you
do
a
that.
question.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, this
Don't
a
embarrass
litmus
yourself,
test.
bro.
This is a litmus test for you, bro. Did you get
Come on.
vaccinated? Did you get vaccinated? It's a question. Did you get vaccinated? Stunt them. That's how you get them out the game.
Who?
You see that? You,
talking to
man,
I don't get sick.
Said, did
I don't get sick.
Said,
Oh,
no,
you,
I asked, did you get
I'm in
vaccinated?
Pittsburgh, PA. People tell you I don't get sick. I don't never
No,
get sick.
I said, did you get vaccinated?
Straight up, I don't. Straight up.
All right. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. There's certain levels. Go ahead, brother Lau. Made him turn
Yeah,
the
I
camera
don't
down.
need to. I don't get sick.
Yeah, I just had to get up on out of the bed.
I'm vaccinated from ignorant motherfuckers, though. That's for sure. I'm vaccinated from ignorance. That's for sure.
Brother, I'm gonna just say this to you. What you speaking about in regards to Islam, I can see evidently you don't have a clue what you're talking about. You really don't.
Okay. If take this out, chill. If Islam is as self-Lord of Master, then why are you bagging? Hold on, time out. If you ask self-Lord of Master, why are you bagging? You'll be asking somebody for a job next week, right?
Brother,
Why
I'm
are you
getting
bagging? Just stop.
I'm getting up in a couple of hours to go to work. And you saying our self, Lord and Master. I'm not following the Nation of Islam. I'm a Muslim. I'm a Sunni Muslim.
He said he's not following the Nation of Islam, he's a Muslim. That implies that the Nation of Islam are not Muslims. The members of the Nation of Islam are not Muslim, just for the record. Because when he's going to be with some Nation of Islam members, they're going to say, oh, we all brothers in the faith, you know what I'm saying? We all Muslims.
I'm not a part of the Nation of Islam. What you speaking is blasphemy and foolishness on this internet right now.
Yeah, let him talk.
Neither am I.
Let Brother Lau talk.
Listen.
That punk Brother Lau knows damn well. Asaneta said that the God of the Bible is a bipolar mother effer. I played it. That's not blasphemy. He knows damn well that Sanetta said that God is a B. That's not blasphemy.
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you're doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. So Sanetta said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said.
Listen.
No, he's not. No, you're talking too fast. Go ahead, Brother Lau. Finish your point, man.
It's not, to be honest with you, I'm gonna let the brother speak, man. It's not even worth wasting my time with, man.
He's running around.
Nah, don't let the brother
Winnie
speak. He's
chasing Winnie the Pooh, yo. We gotta
That's
know
all
this,
he's
man.
doing. He's rambling, man.
He's babbling. And the proof comes with.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
So you might kind of
Well, you are west right now.
Yeah.
You're in Atlanta. You west.
I'm not in Atlanta.
Oh.
I'm not. I'm north of that.
Okay.
Yep. And so, yeah, man, you got a number right here. It say contact information for investigator John Fort. Notice of Robinson saying about the appearance about the disappearance. Now is 20 sort of right. I think it happened a couple.
I didn't even know that.
That was crazy. To you, bro. Right, his daughter is actually missing. All of it is reckless, man. But this what I got to do real quick, man. Brother Morpheus, right? His daughter is actually missing, man. All right, Rockdale County. Yeah, she's actually missing, man. Shout out to Morpheus, man. You know, my thoughts go out to you, bro. Let me see if I can hold on. Let me share the screen real quick, man, while we got.
So, before the body of the victim was found, they were already saying that the girl, the woman, is his daughter. Okay. Thank you for being there. It was a long stream, but I'm glad that I caught what they said. That is documented, is there for the record. It's 3 days to go. So we're going to see in 3 days. Stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to, by the nature, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I state facts. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. If you do not think right, you will not act right. If you know better, you will do better. Do I to do nature hotel. Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving medical nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. So those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video Kemet and Ma'at before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first Meta Nature class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other Meta Nature lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had, ever. So if you're interested in learning the Meta Nature, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's interested in learning the Meta Nature, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome, awesome, awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu Neture classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how, involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge, no question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class. And all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medu Neture class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Kemet and Ma'at on my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/Ma'at Forever.